Hola. Freaking controller. Oh my god. Muted? Was I muted? Jeez. What's up, everybody? Okay, so I have to figure that out, because for some reason this controller, whenever it connects to Steam, like, takes control of Windows and tells Windows to do weird stuff. I don't know how that happened. That's so stupid. Hi, guys. Did you miss me? Yes, thank you. Please tell me if I'm muted. I did my recording on Count of Monte Cristo. Oh my god, is that worked? That worked though. So that's why I thought it was working. Shine light in the darkness. Hell yeah. Oh my god, you broke stuff, dude. I guess way out there. Oh, edge of render. Die at the edge of render, bro. Murda. Busy. Lady. Yerg. I've been talking to you guys the whole time, by the way. I know you don't think it, but it's true. I've been saying stuff, I promise. Blue Drew, what's up, Blue Drew? Man, all that battlegroundsing yesterday? Oof. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, we should make the video on how to label your stuff. Sobe's labeling system is what we'll call it. Sobe does tutorials. How do you label stuff? The last one I watched was the Maga's all mad about Bad Bunny. And like for some reason they don't realize that Puerto Rico is part of the United States or something. I don't know. Man, I knew these twin girls from Puerto Rico who were just like a thing, man. Holy crap. They were very, very handsome and yeah. Yeah. Florida, man. Florida's an interesting place. You can actually meet people from everywhere. You know, get to know people from other places and go, oh wow, that's a place? Puerto Rico's a place? Is it part of the United States? Yeah, okay, cool. Sweet. Oh, Dissonance is just tossing his hands up. No. Yeah. Yeah, that... I don't know, that's one of the funnier videos I've seen in a really long time, though, just, I don't know. I find it hilarious to think that people are like, can't an American do the... Can't an American do the Super Bowl halftime show? And they're talking about a dude who is American. That makes me laugh quite hard. Look at us get all political in here. How many of these? I have 11 of these. And just, this is nonsense over here. I guess we can do our farming when we come back. I've got a workbench there, so I can just throw this crap on the ground. Alright, we don't need it. Let's go search for Yag, dude. Well, I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Some nonsense just is so nonsense. Don't even... I don't know, it's like that, remember about a year ago when I was like, okay, guys, we don't have to talk about everything, but the Earth is a sphere. The Earth is a sphere, and we're drawing that line here in this chat, right? Like, I still remember, like, I didn't know Mario very well yet, and Mario was like, preach that crap elsewhere. Oh no. Oh no. We lost him. We lost Mario. Yeah, I know. It's it's really easy, like, it's hard to believe, but all you gotta do is you gotta talk to somebody on the other side of the world when it's nighttime here and it's daytime there. It's like, oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Point proved. Pretty simple. Alright, that dude sucks right there, man. I don't want to fight this guy. There's another one behind me. Man, we've leveled bows so much just with these really, really good drake spawns that we have at our house. I think we're well into the 30s. Let's take a look at stats real quick. Run, farming, swords, clubs, blocking, jump, crafting, sneak, axes, spears, bows. 38, hell yeah, almost 40. It's a sphere. My kid is always posting flat earth memes in the family Discord. Nice. Achilles, that's some big words. I know, man. I was shocked though. Like I really, at first I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what was happening. Like, it really seemed, to me at first, it seemed so serious. It seemed like somebody was mad at me for drawing the line at Earth is round. Doesn't seem fair. Alright, we're searching, man. I think we've got it. Looks like we used up all of our thingamabobbers. Lady, will you give Mad Dissonance a shout out? MD got in the Saga event yesterday, and because I know what that's like, I'm guessing you are now addicted to Saga. Yeah, check out Mad Dissonance. He does music and a lot of Valheim. Over here on Twitch. Okay. I thought I had a bunch of those, and now I'm down to one. We should farm some Great Orphies. Our stamina options are limited. We can just eat cloudberries. Cloudberries are good. Boat. Okay, boat. Some of my nails are caught up in this. Oh, you know what we did? We actually grew... We grew plains crops too, didn't we? We can run windmills up here, right? Should be able to. Let's go check our plains crops. Yeah, well, just trophy hunts in general, like, depending on whether or not you're having fun with your current playthrough challenges. Those are so much fun. Just to add to the mix, you know? Alright, so it's in our plains. Our plains is off this side of the mountain. It's kind of the same thing that's been happening to me lately, so like 900s and no Ashlands trophies. Permas and speeds get burning after a while, yeah. No, I'm 10 minutes of weirdness away from being in the 1200s, so like, I'd have no problem scoring my points once I get to the Ashlands. I just need a tiny bit of time. Kit's fine. I don't know. We're there, basically. Oh man, we need fire mead before we go, don't we? Did I make it already? I think I made it already. Maybe I'll just grab 500 or 50 real quick, spin it while we're gone. I feel like there's gotta be a mead in there, right? You guys remember that? Swamp is pretty much the same way, yeah. I just kind of like, I should have done Ashlands before Bone Mass. Well, that wasn't really the mistake. Going back up the mountain for 60 points probably cost me 250 points in the Ashlands. And getting mountain trophies, getting all the mountain trophies probably cost me points. Not doing heavy silver and light iron cost me points, because like I'm faster if I do heavy silver, light iron. I don't know, stuff like that. I've run Saga 35, 40 times, something like that. So I've got it figured out well enough, but damn. Oh, there's some. Let's just make 5. Why isn't this ready? It's Instagram, I know, right? There's our barley wine. Okay, we need that for fighting Yag. And we want to fight Yag on this trip. So, like, we want to find him and fight him and go home. And then that's going to be the last time that we're home. But yeah, let's set up a windmill. Which is 2030. 20, 30. Thought for a second. There you are. And then I feel like since we're already on this side of the world and we know we have plains over there, that we start here. We start there in the plains and then just kind of keep going to the southwest. Food. Maybe leave these and bring... Okay. I'm gonna want something for the Yag fight, though, that's good like that. What if we actually bring... This sucks. It's hard to decide what you actually want to do. Yeah, no portals. No map, no portals. Live in the mountains and battle axe the bosses. Geez, I almost want to bring a... Well, okay, I don't need to bring a forge. I've got the backup bow. Backup bow meads. Oh boy. There's some more of those. Ooh. That's pretty important. Better bring those, eh? Okay. Help me out, guys. What am I missing? What am I forgetting? Because this is going to be really boring if we have to come all the way back here. That's 5 more of these. What, the totems? Yeah. Good call on that. This feels pretty safe. Okay, boat waddle? Let's waddle out there with the boat. Maybe bring a magic chair with. No way. I didn't make it. The boat waddle. Alright, we'll check one more time at the bottom of the hill. See how we feel. Check out my road, baby. I'm just avoiding loot there. Ooh, let's enjoy our mountain road. Oh my god, this road's so good. Such a good road. That spot has gotten bumpy. Dude, knocked my cart off the road. What a dill hole. Good road. Alright, you ready? Here comes the spot I like the best. Right here. Ooh, you better slow down for this spot. There we go. It's like a speed bump. Valheim speed bump. Here's a spot where a troll died. Okay, we have that, we have that. Pretty much the main thing. Okay, food for Yag fight, food for Yag fight. Potion I don't need, potion I don't need. Other thing. Where's that Draugr? I heard a whiny Draugr out there somewhere. And then takes forever with best road. Oh my gosh, lady, such high praise. Most praise. Ooh, dude, that's a level 3 Fang Spear, I think. Ooh, sorry, done messed around. Messed around with the level 3 Fang Spear. Brody, what's up, dude? Time to get... I thought I was already good. What are you talking about? Time to get better? Wait, Yag searching at night? Ew. You gotta remember to place beds and stuff. Because if we die over here, it's... I mean, it's not run ending, but it's gonna be super, super boring. I think it's foggy in the plains. Let's make a speedrunner bed. I think we break it and go for a wake up at spawn if we just die randomly. I mean, waking up here in some random chunk of plains is probably no better. Okay, not foggy in the plains. I don't have the boom boom shirt on, do I? Campfire. Oh boy. Did I hear that? One of them did. Wrecking my freaking boat? Don't do that. No, don't do that. Should bring him over. No stars on this guy? No problemo. think I hear... They might be breaking my... The boom boom shirt gently lifts and enhances, does it? Oh, they broke my boat. No. It's in shallow water though. I don't really care. Alright, let's see if there's anything out here. I think this is just a tiny island. We'll check it out real quick. Okay, I don't have the shirt on. Those guys are deadly. Oh my god. I could put the shirt on, but then I wouldn't be able to say it. Those guys are deadly. I like getting used to wood arrows. Okay, yeah, nothing. Tiny island. More plains. That was connected to our island that we never really explored. Just fingers? Or a Stonehenge? No? Okay. I think we have to explore that just because it would be tragic, hilarious. Yeah, last night was, I mean, that's how all of my saga runs have been lately, like the last 8 or so. We've had Ashlands troubles. We're like 10 minutes late leaving, whether we have the long ship or the other ship. And that's pretty easy to fix. We just need to get a tiny bit faster. I was talking about it earlier. We can go silver kit instead of iron kit. That'll help quite a bit. And then, yeah, we also had that frickin' Seeker Soldier finally showed himself, like, right after it was too late. Like, as we're leaving, Seeker Soldier shows up. And it's an inventory management nightmare, but it would be a lot better if we just had the Jord would really help. That, or if I didn't feel like carrying both coats and both hats. Both coats and both hats is kind of hurting us here. Both bows, both coats, both hats, you know. Yeah, only 2 small loops on my path. That's a good point. We were like, we didn't play bad yesterday. Ooh, I'm being hunted. Bye. Never coming back here. That's nice time to get hunted. God, like 60 seconds earlier, that would have really sucked. Yeah, there was little things from yesterday too, like we saw the Bog Witch, but I mean it was so late that we couldn't really take advantage of it. I was asking myself, hey, should I have stopped there? Not really, I don't know. The analysis is that's just our score, you know, and sometimes, I mean, yeah, it's close. We're close to being competitive, to being in the, you know, 1100 plus every time. I'm ready for it. The hell is that? Oh, that's the shine of a campfire. Gotcha. Go. Oh, did I do it? Did I do it all the way? Back up. No, actually stuck? Okay. One dude heard us hoeing. No. It's that Valheim van life, dude. Van life. Oh boy. Push the boat. Push the boat. Push the boat. With me. God. Okay. Get out of the area. You guys want to come this way with me? Rawr. You're scary. Everybody come with me. I think I can get all these guys. Part of the crew. Still a dude hanging out by the workbench. Okay. It's gonna be trouble. I don't want to have to take the village. That'll take like 20 minutes to kill all those dudes. Ooh, here's the Stonehenge. Okay, it's like back towards the tree, the edge of the tree. I should have done a "Are you a 1-star" check on that guy before I tried to parry him. But we're pretty safe. 38 armor. Yeah, you guys know my theory on Stonehenges, right? I don't think they can spawn in close proximity to one another, so like when you find one, you gotta go quite a ways before you find another one. Saw me? He saw me? Bye. Yeah, no rested. Part of why the Fenris kit is so important for this run is just because like when you're in Nomad mode you don't really get a chance to get rested buff. Like you're regularly unrested. So the kit helps a lot. Okay, we're headed back kinda to the boat. Yeah, those jammies, they're super helpful for stamina and stuff. Come on. Come on. There you go. I bet this one's gonna hear. No, maybe not. Yeah, with the boom boom kit and this, that's for the Yag fight. 52. Alright, this is the village that killed our boat, probably. I don't know what we're gonna have to do. Oh, look at these guys. What are they doing? Feels like I could snipe some shamans. Make all of this a little less deadly. There's a shaman over there. If that one would stop moving, that would be cool. Cool. You're being weird. 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 I'd love to use my battle axe, but I didn't bring a forge with a bunch of upgrades, so. Oh, come on. Those both went over his shoulder? Oh, okay. The 1-star, that's why he moved. Got it. Pretty much ran my solo in that to the Ashlands. Boom boom shirt. Yeah. Yeah, jammies with the boom boom shirt. That's pretty good. Alright, they left the boat intact. That's cool. If I can get it off of there. If I can get it moving again. I don't know. You always gotta watch out for this in the plains, though. It's kind of... Ooh, what did you light on fire? What is that? He lit my... Oh, it's fire spread, right? Oh my god. I didn't even think of that. There's some danger of like lighting the boat on fire and you being extra screwed. Can we get this? Oh my god. Sucks hard. I don't wanna hope because that's what brought him in last time. Go damn ye. Oh, come on. So close. Now this, you guys, this is the exciting content that I promised earlier when you couldn't hear me. This is a good example of the exciting content that I promised. But get ready for van life. Go boat, go. Yeah, they pretty much left it alone. Alright, back to the southwest, I think, is what we're headed for. And if I could get a touch of that wind, ooh boy, that'll be good. There's a rock over there. Yeah, touch of that wind. There we go. Bye. Nice. Okay, that's our silver mountain. Don't sail into the shallow. Oh my god, I almost did it again. Don't high center in the shallows. A really heavy boat. Okay, finding our way home. There's going to be that village with that pillar. Be heading back. That's the fat chunk of Yggdrasil. Our mountain's gonna be kind of towards the fork, probably, if we keep going in this direction. But we already searched that chunk over there. We just ran that chunk of plains, and then this one we had a mountain view down on it. So we might not have seen a Stonehenge, but we would have seen the altar, I think, from up there. Oh, it turns out YouTube has been struggling for a lot more people than just me, so I'm inclined to believe that it's not necessarily our problem. YouTube was bugged out, yeah. Another village. We should probably run that chunk over there. It's nighttiming again. What makes this really hard is that, oh my god, think about the spear durability by the time we get to the Yag fight. We might have to, like, what's the repair station level? 3 and 3. How do we make a cheap level 3 forge? I mean, maybe we should have a forge with us. We don't have anything with us, so yeah, forge. I don't want to. That's part of the reason why we don't want to be fighting, especially like a whole village, is because when we get to Yag, we might have a village to fight. Don't want to use the durability up. I'm pretty comfortable with saying there's nothing on that island where we got silver. Although there is one side of the mountain that we didn't really search. It's a steep side. We're gonna get another fish. Big fish. I think we're in the ocean. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. Mew. Mew's got some cool build stuff over on the Clegane server. Check it out. Alright, back to this nighttime sailing stuff. Nighttime sailing stuff. Alright, so the house is basically that way. Worst comes to worst, we sail all the way back to spawn. And then go from there. Oh my god, those are huge fishes. There you go. Missed a bunch of arrows. Sucks that I had those, huh? Ah! Poor guy. Now we're gonna be totally lost. Okay. Now I need a build piece. They basically, I turned a little bit. Let's try and stay on that course, I think. Sailing and storm, yeah. Well, once you have this boat, it still goes pretty straight. That's one of your no-map tips of the week. Your no-map tip of the week. Get longship as soon as possible and use longship. Kind of stays on course. No, I figured out no map. I got it down pat. Use a boat mod to get better boats? Why? These boats are good. I've played with Odin ship. It's cool. I really like the light boat, the first boat. The tiny little canoe looking thing on Odin ship. We're gonna get more serpent meat to pull this boat up. Boat edition or longship upgrades right now. Yeah, because I do all that speed running and everything, I don't hardly ever use any other mods besides Trophy Hunt and like the tuba. We have the tuba. But I end up just kind of replaying the game over and over again on standard difficulties, doing different world record runs and stuff. So like mods don't have the same kind of appeal, just because it's almost like a bad habit to get used to using it, you know what I mean? There's different things that'll make you like Kind of like using the feather cape, I guess, is a good example. Like, I don't like using the feather cape because in the very next run, I jump off of a rock on the mountain and die. Just like absent-mindedly run off of a rock way up on the mountain, jump really far, just be dead. Like, whoops. Okay. Sailing around at night is really, really dumb here. Really, really dumb, you guys. Come on, daytime. You can do it. Alright, looks like back to the ocean. I'll take another serpent if you got it. Yeah, like we're somewhere in the southwest and we're going somewhat south and west. But I don't have a really clear idea about that, and it doesn't matter that much, honestly. One thing that's nice about living in the mountains, plus we're only really going home one more time before we pack up the boat and carry it on our back. Like mods on, yeah, definitely. I've never played on a community server. I was trying to get on Bela's Rest, but I waited too long. Odin, Thor, 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 Thor. Thunder God. First sighting today. I still secretly think they're gonna find a way to put me on. They're considering it. I can tell. Hell yeah. This run has seen Thor 3 times at least now. The Cleganes are restoring their family legacy after the Mountain and the Hound sort of wrecked the name. Here, fishy, fishy. Thor's driving a cart and it's pulled by goats. 2 fantastic goats. Day 70, nice. Alright, there's a new mountain. It's a landmark for us. Let's go investigate that. Twice. There he is again. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Double Thor again today, guys. Hell yeah, he's checking us out. Freaking Thunder God, dude. Okay, so this is swamp. I don't have the swamp key. I was thinking about doing something to get a forge on the fly out here, but we'd have to kill an elder, get a swamp key. Well, actually, there's a forge upgrade. How would we do it? Bronze and fine wood? Or copper, fine wood? Copper, fine wood, and the thing would get us to level 3. What would it be? 16 copper. And raid one of these camps until we find a spinny wheel. Then we could repair. Then all we need is cores. Alright, that's doable. But kind of silly. It's almost like, why not just go home at that point? Go home and get a forge would probably be easier. Screw you. You have a star. Very screw you. Extra screw you. Are you stuck over there? Oh my god, I almost died, I think. I was reckless. Oh. Premium content. Tangrisnir. Tangyoster. Teethbearer and Gaptooth. Nice. I read Gaiman's book on the Norse gods a while ago. That's a really good book, by the way. BT-dubs. Okay, so we're going... Alright, we parked the boat basically on the southeast of the island. And we're exploring, looking for veg or fingers. We'll take fingers if you got them. Dude, I remember when Valheim let you craft needle arrows at a level 1 workbench. Used to be able to go explore the plains with feathers and just stay arrowed with good arrows out here. Pop up here real quick. Whoa, wait, what? Find sharpening stones. You... Okay, I've been playing it since it came out. Are you messing with me? You mean find the grinding wheel? Oh, I didn't even register that, that changed. I think one time I just saw somebody, like, making it in a video, and I was like, oh, I'm so dumb. I never realized that I could make that. I didn't realize that, that had changed. Huh. Cool. Yeah, in my mind, I just never knew it. You know what I mean? Like, I was just like, oh, I never knew you could make that on the frickin'... Oh, that's so easy. Look at this freaking mountain. Where were you when we were trying to find a place to live? Man, we can probably afford to battle axe some creatures if we feel like it. It's so freaking good, dude. Oh, it's such a dope mountain. Okay. Holy effing balls. Look at that. So cool. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Shut up. Shut up. Who knew Mount Olympus was in Valheim? For sure. What's up, Volk? Guess who redeemed first in chat today? Sobe. I won. I won. Just remember that. But did you win? Is it a win? What's this meadow's got? Piggies and oak trees. Pleasant music. I like this village, little pocket. Next to the mountain of the gods. Immunity, what's up, dude? This is a great island. No, we're in the immersive preset with a couple extra rules. So like immersive is no map, no portals, fire spread. Ooh, cores. You don't want cores. But then we're also saying you have to use battle axes on the boss, and we can only like build in the mountains, so we can do beds and stuff down here in the lowlands. But if we want to do like metal and all that stuff, we have to do it up in the mountains. Ranged only playthrough, never done it. Nice. Bows are OP if you figure out how to Legolas. Ooh, Stonehenge. I don't see the thing yet. It's there. It's there. Nice. Okay, we got a direction. Let's shoot this guy with an arrow. We did, yes. We threw down that that starter bed before the one dude got us. With that 1 star. That was close. Usually 2 of these guys. Yeah, there you are. Rah, yeah, it sucks to be you. All right, drum roll, please. All right. like the music at that. That was cool. Turnip seeds? No way. Well, I'm pretty much in don't die mode at this point. We're geared. It's normal difficulty. I gotta be doing something wrong if I to die. But no, mute. I mean, you're making a great point. It's just like I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it in terms of like I'm playing 5D chess with this game. No, I'm like because there's so many opportunities to screw myself up and have to go back to spawn and have like a frickin' hour of nonsense just to get back to my base and all that other stuff. I'm just sort of in don't die mode. But like we did motor last time, and like I totally like put a bed there and made plans for if we die at motor, you know, figure it out. You know what I mean? Like we had a bed set up. We could have got rested. We had food at the bed and all that other stuff. I mean, it was like, it's like we're providing, we're thinking about what happens if you die. But the main defense is don't die. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't have to die when we have this kind of armor available and this kind of stats, and we're on normal difficulty. I'm used to playing the game, you know, hard and hardcore, so like, yeah, I hope that makes sense. It's like don't die on normal. Like I've beat the game without dying, permadeath, normal difficulty. So that's a thing that I should just be able to channel through Thor Almighty. We shall remain deathless. Especially if I have the right shirt on for the anti-death Skeeto. Death was part of the game. Even Zay struggled. Yeah. Yeah. No. Don't get me wrong. I actually did this playthrough. Well, I did the live only in the mountains playthrough before. And I've also done immersive through Yag, so I've been through Yag before on immersive. Yeah. That'll remind you. That'll remind you, right? Watching via Twitch or YouTube doesn't matter. No, whatever you feel like doing is cool. How about Boat stop being stupid in this episode? Maybe this guy could just be helpful and push the boat. Be helpful. You were 7. Yeah, YouTube is just kind of terrible lately. Don't say that out loud, though. We'll get fired. We'll get fired from YouTube. It's very frustrating. It doesn't maintain live very well. It just keeps drifting further behind. Yeah, which... Again, I mean, that's one of the things that... There's two things my ISP needs to offer faster upload as part of their gig. So, fastest upload speed that I can get is 40. That's just not enough to be safe. And then, what's the other thing? The new GPU, if we stream in 1440 to YouTube, then we actually get a better encoder, and it's actually faster than streaming in 1080p somehow. Which doesn't make any sense to me, but yeah, I guess. Yeah, Volkmir, I thought it was me, but I was reading some Reddit today. I hardly ever scroll social media, but I was like doing a little scrolling on Reddit, see what's up with the world, see what's up out there, and you know, I noticed that there was a decent number of posts about YouTube sucking on butt. Smooching the booty on the live streams. Where is... There it is. Okay. Don't bite me, I don't have a lot of health. Leeches, leeches, leeches. Okay. Come on, show it. Show it on the boat. Get true direction. A little left. Should be good. Alright, we're headed back to the base of Yggdrasil from wherever we were. I wonder if it's going to be on the same side as Motor. Main reason I stay on Twitch whenever possible. YouTube as I have premium, avoiding the advertisements, yeah. Few streamers will only do YouTube, and it's nice for non-live content too. Man, are we just barely going the right direction? With almost no wind? Come on, game. That's not cool. They want us to go off track or frickin' paddle. Screw it. We're paddle gamers, dude. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. When I streamed poker, I had so many subscriptions, it was insane. I mean, it's like one of the things that some Twitch streamers do is just use like any money that's coming in just to sub to everybody. Yeah, Scales is next level. He's Scales, friend of the show. Next level Valheimer, does crazy crap. He does stuff that is too Scalesy for me. Stuff I will not be trying, most likely. Big part of that is just because, like, I mean, doing stuff like that live on stream. He was talking about how he's been trying to run the whole game no hit. And the reason he's narrowed it down to just no hit Ashlands was because, you know, of how many hours he's put into that with Ashlands preventing it. Ooh, you're gonna get wrecked. All those frost arrows? I'm sorry, dude. Well, yeah, he's in a category with, I think, Zhang. The Chinese Valheim player who won the that one Valheim competition, the hard preset competition. They're about the same kind of impossibly good at video games. It's really impressive. Trials of Tear, thank you. In the UK and living in the country, my internet is yeah, my internet is dodgy there, yeah. I couldn't get past a particular boss, so he linked me a private video of him no-hitting him. Yeah, he likes when people give him challenges like that. It's pretty funny. Modi, how you doing, buddy? The YouTube stream is a little bit behind right now, so you're probably gonna hear this like 6 minutes from now, or 6 minutes ago in my reality. If you have a Twitch account and you don't mind it, you might want to jump over there. It's much better on Twitch today. Lady, will you say hi Modi, your stream is behind, to Modi on YouTube? If I'm asking too much and you don't feel like it, just be like, shove it, Sobe. Get a gerb, dude. There we go. Ooh, this is secretly how we get followers on Twitch. I bet that was Modi. Secret method for new Twitch followers, guys. Oh no. Hold on, I'm trying to get over to the right screen so that I can say hi. Ooh, Copilot opened. I thought I deleted you, Copilot. You're not supposed to open. Modi, thanks for the follow. And Silver Slim, welcome to the dance, you guys. Thanks for the follows. Wonder how far off of our path we are already. Finding Yag is crazy. If it's really far away, easy to miss him. If he's in the Mistlands, oh my god. You're boned. So we have to break boat and go across island here. If it's really small, we could probably run across the island, place a workbench again, and then keep our line. Come back to the boat. Hi guys. I get battleaxe. You're no match for me. Good. Do we have skeleton trophies for our bubble? Are we making a bubble in this run? Oh, be the ball. Be the ball. Be the club. Be the club. Be the club. We're there. We're there. Nice. Noise. Noise. I saw a little hooked stone over there. I'm pretty dang sure it's what we wanted. We might not even be breaking the boat here, guys. That motor quest was pretty serious though, so if this one wants to be easy, that's fine with me. Guy's kind of on steroids here. Moving kind of quick there, bud. Moving quick. That's block power of just Fang Spear. Actually, we should set up like a little rest base. With our magic chair. I heard yeah, magic chair. Furniture. Bullet Needy. I'm guessing Russian based on the name, but seen him in chat before. I haven't seen any of their content yet. Schwab was second. Because apparently if Schwab doesn't practice, he gets better at Valheim. It's his secret weapon. Yeah, that's definitely, do you see it? That's definitely the fingers. Ooh. Yeah, there were 4 people over 1,000. Zakis and me were in the 900s. I've been, I don't know, 5 minutes away from a good score for a while now. We're close. Oh boy. Stop it. No. Yes. Good point. Thank you, lady. Yeah, it was a fun little tournament, that's for sure. We've got another normal hunt this Saturday. I think at this point, I'm just kind of in the fields for these things until I get sick of it. Although I have been threatening to stop playing the normal hunts because of the trophy luck, so we'll see. We'll see. What will the world do if I stop playing the normal hunt? Valheim devs will stop doing updates for the game in protest. Had to hit the hay, yeah. Yeah, there's a balance. I mean, we have a global community, right? So, like, it kind of, I mean, it kind of centers around the American time zones and stuff, but we try and make sure that some are Asian Pacific friendly and some are European friendly, you know? Everyone would cry a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Lots of change of place. Well, dude, we could have been 1150-ish real easy. 7 minutes in the Ashlands and I'm gonna have a bunch of points. Because we're always kitted up and ready to go, but I don't know, I've just been bonking. I've been donking it on the way in. Donk. Hee-haw. Wonder how much work this is actually going to be. Am I having the dono display covering the trophy counter? Yeah, and then fixing it took like 17 seconds. That was the time that we needed. I didn't even think of that, yeah. Oh, did I ever turn the dono display back on? Are you guys loving not seeing it? Oh, look at that. Hey. Donate. Do it. Okay. Sorry, sometimes my sales technique is a bit blunt. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the longer term goal. Light No Fire is a... Is that Kolzig? Over there? What's up, y'all? But yeah, we have more immediate needs for it. No Man's Sky and Enshrouded, and yeah, a bunch of the other games that the folks want to see could use the GPU upgrade. Nice. You're okay. That seemed like Kolzig heard that in real time. An ancient one? It's ancient. It's made of stone and copper. Immunity, thanks for the subscription on Twitch. Appreciate you. Ooh, we got to do some locks killing. Damn. Alright, we got to kill some locks. Yeah, it's... we basically can't even play No Man's Sky without riding the struggle bus, so it's that bad. Valheim is one of the few games that we can get basically fine performance out of. The only time where we notice it is like blizzards in the mountains and the entrance chamber of the Queen craps out sometimes. But I mean, just getting, you know, slowdowns. Otherwise, at least we're able to stream this game high quality, and then, you know, like card games and other things that aren't very demanding. Okay, where are we? We're just fighting this guy here, huh? It should be okay over on this side. Cool. Between the two, but hope it... Oh, hell yeah. Sure what the difference is between the two, but hope it helps in the GPU, huh? I've watched it enough lately. 3060 doing nothing if you want to... Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, I would, but maybe we should just get the new one. Oh my god, that's such a good offer, though. Oh my god, that's such a good offer. No, I think we'll wait, but damn. That's very generous. I appreciate the offer. Dudes. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I want to take you up on it, but no, we're really close. We've got 667. We set like a $900 goal. I think it might end up being like 1,000 for the purchase that we want to do, because I want to replace the PSU and grab another 2 sticks of RAM. But anyway. No, that's super generous. I appreciate that. No, it's, yeah, it has the other issues, right? Yeah, like then somebody knows my, you know, address and la la la, you know, all that other crap, and I don't know. You know how it is, like everything on the internet is weird and you never know, right? Like everything is another frickin' decision tree, right? Like if this, then that. No. Well, and then it's a temporary solution to a long-term problem too, because like we're definitely wanting to I mean, we're basically about ready to do the thing. Speaking of which, you were going to... I was, dude. You send a predetermined... Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, that makes sense. There's like a way around it. Yeah, definitely even safer than I was imagining, I suppose. No, if we weren't already basically... Oh my god, that's actually... Never mind. No. We're close. We're close. Yeah, Kolzig, we had it like, Spidey Man was able to get the name back, but YouTube has been weird, man, for the past week. There's a whole bunch of crap going on. I don't even know. We'll cast those and the voice print. Yeah. I hear ya. Yeah, if it couldn't be done without knowing deets, I wouldn't offer for sure. No, it's truly such a generous offer. And yeah, I'd probably be smart to take it. Okay. What if we break the boat and make another comfort item? The boat has a better chair. And a table. Or we could just chop this down. Tracking number, PO box for the TikTok stream. Nice. Jeez, you guys. I was muted earlier. Yeah, nails for the Raven Throne. That was what I was thinking about. I mean, how much time is this? How long is this fight gonna be? I don't think we need to do it. What's the food for the fight? That. Got healing mead and this mead. Fire potions. I think we're ready. Yeah, with axe. With axe it's gonna take a while, but we've got a level 4 crystal. And that's 14 minutes. That's a day cycle. If it runs into the night, I'm gonna be in trouble. And this improvement is only it's only 1 minute by breaking the boat. I think we're still gonna go and try and get 3 Yagi wood before we go back home. Assuming we don't die. Alright, let's do this. The bed is too exposed. Okay. You're kidding me, stupid? Okay. Back towards spawn is home. We're like 1 island south of our location. We're not that far away. We're 7-minute sail, something like that, with a good wind. So getting to the Mistlands might actually be a bit of a sail from here, but all we need is... I want to be able to make my pick. Well... Yeah, I want to be able to make my pick without having to set up a forge down there to do it first. Okay. Got bone mass. probably do second half. Home is that way, by the way, over there. We're gonna probably have to say goodbye to our lovely road. Alright, this is the come fight me over here spot. Did I say that? Schwab, I was muted earlier, by the way. When you said hi. By the way, be the TDW. Hit button. Hit need. GLGL. Get him over here. Should we go? Yag audio. Dun 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 Yag. Keep coming, dude. Oh, DV3, yep. Small amounts. Okay. Okay. That happened the last time I fought him with a battle axe. It kept taking meteor damage. Fire damage, not a ton. Viking mighty party. More fire damage on that one than I'm expecting. That was weird. Can I risk wearing my Fenris gear? Oh, I see what it is. It's that. I don't have my helmet on. There we go. Alright, now I'm in trouble to death ski. Oh boy. In trouble to death skeetos, but fire resistant. Probably should pop a healing mead. No way, again with that. Oh, crap. Some weird trajectories out there. That healing made available, like emergency need, you know. Ooh, crystal frickin' battle axe, dude. Putting in work. Ooh, turning. Wrong direction. Peter. One more? Yes, dude. The trip. Third hit is really important with this weapon. Oh, that's so close. Barely stand out. Alright. One lead it. Boom, baby. By Twisted Soul of the Yagluth. What am I getting rid of here? Jerky? No, wolf meat. Nice, thanks guys. Heck yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Celebrate. Celebrate more. Good celebration, bro. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Nicely. It was nicely done. I appreciate that, Volk. Lillian, what's up? Thank you. Murder's dropping on-screen celebrations. The grammar police? Yeah, I'll do some grammar police. I think it's funny. I like to bug Lady about her spelling of the word plane. Yeah, most of the time I ignore it, but yeah, sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's fun. I'm doing pretty good. Trying to decide whether or not we... I mean, we only need level 2 forge, so... Oh boy, I have the wrong shirt on. So I don't think we have to go get 3 Yiggy wood, but we might be closer than I think out here. I don't know. It still looks pretty big in the sky. And it's not like we're not gonna be forced to move house anyway. Oh my god, you did it again. There's no E on the second one, by Christ. By Christ. Oh my god, stop messing with me. Stop it. It's mean. Mean. There we go. There we go. You see that frickin' that giant pike out there? Thing will eat you. There's some fishes in the lakes around where I was a little kid that are big enough to eat you. Like muskellunge. Muskies. They'll eat a child. Or they could. I don't know if they do. They'll straight up do it. Bow out, some stuff to do before bed. Alright, Immunity. Thanks again for the sub. Talk to you again soon. Hector, what's up, man? Yeah, that was nice. It was beefy. Level 4 crystal battle axe is a bit of a honker. We're gonna make the Mistlands battle axe before we fight the queen. Ooh, does that mean more iron? Since we're not making Demolisher and whatchamacallit, I bet we break an aqueduct for that. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go north until hopefully we see that gap and mountains that we recognize. What? Check the dono? Did I miss somebody? Doesn't the bar upgrade? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Did we get there? Holy crap, Schwab drop. What? What? Dude. How do we appropriately thank Valheim Genius Schwab for that? Schwab, dude. Sick of watching us not play No Man's Sky. Valheim Genius Schwab, we need so much hype, you guys. Thank you so much, Schwab. Very dope. Very dope. Yes. Yeah, we've got it way high. I gotcha. Oh, Henny, I turned it down, and then I hit back instead of okay after the Yag fight. Dude. Schwab. Schwab. Dude, Schwab has been crushing it in the trophy hunt events lately too. He won the rush and then took second yesterday. Can't wait for No Man's Sky. It's coming, man. Coming soon. Holy crap, you guys. There's a 16 gig 5070 OC for like 600. We could get everything. Alright. We might have that by next week. Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much. That's so generous. But what do we do? What do we do now? What do we do? Are we done for the day? No more of this stupid stuff. Now I get to go to Mexico. Buy a mule. Right off into the sunset. We were joking about that the other day. I don't know, it had some weird racial overtones to it, so I was a little bit worried about it, right? But yeah, they were like, I don't know if we can donate because we don't want to see you. What did somebody call it? The Sombrero and Mule Fund? Dude, Schwab, you rock. You're so freaking helpful in the channel too, so thank you so much, buddy. Might as well do something with the crap I have to do while I'm missing streams. Okay, it is my belief that you watching me make mistakes is how you got good at trophy hunting, so you're welcome. Murd, I like those. What emote is that? Are we gonna crash while I look at this? I am clap. I like that. That's a happy emote. You guys. Okay. Right, new PSU, 5070 Ti, and 32 more gigs of RAM incoming. Okay, wait. Is that... That's our silver mountain, isn't it? I need more 7 boss. Yeah, I feel like the 7 boss runs that you've watched me do. Look at that fish on the land right there. The 7 boss runs that I remember you watching were the ones where we bricked out and like had to do like 9 infested mines on an immortal run. What's up, Roland? He's gonna download more RAM. Yeah. Alright, we know where we are, right? You guys remember this pillar? We know this mountain. That's our house. So yeah, we weren't close to Mistlands. I think we still needed to go about the same distance away from the house towards the Mistlands. Does that mean we're actually gonna try and start moving base? What if we go live on that other mountain? That frickin' beast. Nah, I don't want to have to build another road. No offense to building roads, I know it's really fun and the only thing you guys like to watch, but it's actually kind of time consuming and hard to do. Oh, okay, so there's our flame spire and 2 trees. We should be coming straight towards our dock. Yeah, we have pine trees right at our dock. There's the 4 pines. So this is home, man. Home base, yo. Let's see. Is there any reason to break the boat? It's in workbench radius. I don't really like where I parked it. That's a terrible parking job here. Oh, use the high center to your advantage? Look at that. Watching you building a road might be time consuming. Yeah. Well, I try and keep it to 1 per playthrough, you know what I mean? You never know who's watching and judging and thinking, damn, I wish you would stop building this road. Where are the nails? Okay. Good. Really? I think we can leave the boat. We're gonna be on it soon enough. Let's go. That should work. Rotators can talk to me first. Do you like them that much, lady? Or are you just defending me? You're just defending my honor. Hard mode immortal grind has to be the next 7 boss category. Yeah. That's basically what I'm doing. The last episode we died at the very end, stupid death, but we had 4 on the board without dying. So I've been running it as immortal. The hard mode preset, and then Rusty said he's gonna start running it. Odin was here, but I didn't see him. I just saw him poof. But yeah, that Jiraxis run we took damage from a, where's this guy? Okay, there he is. He's gonna hear us for sure. You wanna meet some wolves? I'll introduce you to some wolves, buddy. But yeah, we got 4 on the board and then took a stupid no frost mead death. I let a drake fly like straight up to me and triple tap me. That was like one of my best. That was like one of my best deaths I've ever taken. It was really impressive. Ooh, Fenring. 2 of them. Look at this. Double Fenring. How does Troll do against Fenring? Bad? No, not that bad. Oh. Multi-wolf? Ooh, wrecked city. Wonder if one of those is a 1-star. Maybe we skip these guys and go get up to the house and touch our bed real quick. It seems like not stupid. Road has made the trek home way easier. Well, yeah, we do them well. That's for sure. I have figured out like about as steep as you can make them. That's about as steep as you can make them, that spot. Don't care. Just want to touch bed. There we go. Oh yeah, and then I wanted to do nighttime thing. Yes. Okay, sweet. This is good while we still have darkness up here. Whoa, whoa there, buddy. Whoa there, buddy. Okay, give me rocks. We don't have a ton of rocks. And we can get our wisps. Which we only really need for Wispelite, right? Because we're not making Mistwalker. So weird. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. That one came all on of a sudden. And we're not doing magic. We're not doing magic. It's normal difficulty. We don't need a bubble. We might make a carapace spear and a whatchamacallit spear for like Aspen or something. Gesundheit. Mastered bits of roads in the Black Forest. Nice. There are times where it's one of the few things that you can build in Valheim that has like really, it's just super useful. Basically, yeah, if you build in the mountains and you want to like do anything in the mountains, it's pretty nice. Oh, we need tons of wisps, right? Right. Remember, we're gonna make wisp trails. So we need to farm a bunch of wisps before we leave. Fuck it. Oh my god. Oh my god. These things should be placed far apart. I've told you that before, right? Otherwise you only get 3 wisps. Because the wisps themselves have a radius that has nothing to do with the fountain for some reason. So like if you have them spread out like this, we should get 9 in every trip. Yeah, I bet a 50 stack of wisp lights is going to come in handy. And then we'll have to actually bring these with. We might need to make more. Yeah, lighten the path in Mistlands. I think that's what we need to do. Maybe... What if we bring... No, okay, it's either bring the fountain... The fountains as a stack, or that. We'll bring a stack and then bring the fountains just in case. These are kind of delicate though. That dude broke the other one pretty quick. This is weird, we're getting doubles on each of them? Are they too close to each other? Go away, shoot wolf for a minute. We're about to get done. Oh, had you. Let's spin. Arrows? Like a stack of the wood. Oh, yeah. Man, I wasn't thinking we'd have to do this right away. Now this is going to be a bit of a task. I should have actually just taken out a notepad and put it down. You guys want to get out the notepad and like decide on a cart and a boat full of stuff? Or I don't think it's going to be that complicated. It's just going to be pack up the forge, pack up this, pack up the workbench, pack up the forge, pack up the essentials. Frank is getting left behind. Poor Frank. Bear Trophy is getting left behind. It's rough, man. Hard out here. These potions I don't really want to carry around, but they're definitely in the want to bring them with me. Okay, this is gonna get cooked. Farming first. Hope our cart isn't gonna... No, it won't take long enough for like despawn stuff. Farming requires cultivator, which I didn't throw on the ground over there. Okay. I think I'm more interested in the plains crops actually. Let's go plains first. Quick reminder, if you haven't done so already or watching later, should have smashed the buttons for us. Consider jumping over to the other platform and smashing a whole bunch of other buttons. Easy way to support the channel. Didn't we decide that supporting the channel makes babies think you are cuter? So you got that going for you too. I used to have a stag breaker. Now I do not. Um, 34. Boom. Okay, when am I gonna harvest this? Should we just spin it all? Say that's our flour for the run? Or bring some barley with? I don't know. I think we've got a full cycle to decide. We got a lot to do before we actually leave. I really want to live on that mountain. I love that mountain. Frickin' Mount Olympus that we found. But yeah, the bigger they are, the more terrible it is to live on them. This mountain being so small is sort of convenient. Makes it really easy to navigate on and all that other stuff. Thank you. Points. Illusion slash welcome to the dance. That's a good entrance. It's a good entrance. Here, that's worth 1,000 points. I got you. I got you. Illusion S01 ASH. But I did it backwards, didn't I? I screwed it up. Screwed it. Hold on, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. There it is. What? Oh, I didn't copy it right. There it is. Boom. I finally did something right. Wait. Oh my god, I'm still doing it wrong. I'm gonna do it right. Hold on a second. I got this. And then it's the person you're adding points, and then it's the number of points. 10,000 points for swap. There we go. Now here we go. Add points. Illusion. Slash. Boom. 1,000 points. Heck yeah. You deserve it. You deserve it. Welcome to the dance. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. And thanks for the freaking heads up on that. That was dope. So yeah, this little mountain has been really easy to navigate to the, like, our points of interest, right? So we've got, like, the side that's got Black Forest has our dock and our road. That's obviously really easy. And then we've got a side that's got, like, there's a corner of the mountain that has, you know, our farm over here. That's really easy to find. And then I'm way faster than you guys, so whatever. I can outrun a wolf in this kit. I already lose him. Look at that guy. No chance. No chance, we're so fleet of foot. But yeah, so we had this rule where we're not allowed to build anywhere except in the mountains, not counting, like, speedrunner beds. And then we, on this island where we decided to settle, we found this thing. The new skelly structure. I mean, it was so perfect for our garden. What do we need honey for in the final two biomes? Do we bring the bees? We probably bring the bees, but not any honey, I think. We ended up not taming a wolf just because it's like, it's sort of putting a hat on a hat, Rhodey. You kill so many wolves that, like, taming them is just like, yeah, it's kind of silly. Turnips. Okay, that's 6 more turnip stews. I don't think I want a full cycle turnips. I think we probably want to plan on potentially having more... another farm. I mean, you could just bring a stack of each vegetable and then farm again. But it's normal difficulty, like, it's not like we're on hard preset and I need to, or hardcore preset and I need to, like, really worry about what food we're eating. I mean, I can eat, like, berries and probably be safe-ish. Berries and sausages or whatever. But we'll plant the onions for sure. Yeah. There's no fine wood need ever again in this, since we don't need portals. And then basically, I know we've got stacks of honey up there that aren't going to come with us, so we can just break the bees. Okay. This is way less complicated than moving in real life. I should just do it. You just start putting stuff in boxes, right? Take some stuff to the Goodwill, you know, give some stuff away. Not that hard. We can figure it out. And get back to that cart location just in case. We could put 2 carts on the boat if we want without it being too bad. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I want it for major healing needs, and what's lingering stam is Jotun puffs, cloudberries, and that stuff from the mines, maybe? Sap. Yeah, sap. I think you're right. So we don't need it for that, but we do need it for major healing, and then there's also there's a level 5 cauldron stam food that you can make with it too. So, I mean, the only reason I'm bringing 10 bees is because might as well just bring them all. Let me see. Okay. There's a hit point food too. Yeah. I mean, on normal difficulty with a run that's taking this long and all the stats that we have, we can eat like bug meat and rabbit food and probably be safe. But we're also battle-axing, which means we want to be eating a little bit better food. Yeah, I'm sort of, like, one of my motivations right now is just better safe than sorry. I want to be able to bring, well, okay, I should empty my inventory before we run down there. I just want to get basically everything that we could need so that, like, the idea of coming back here, would be bad. I'd really prefer to not have to come back here for anything. Even though this is a pretty easy location to find and all that stuff, it'd be better if we could, you know, just source our own ingredients out there in the world somewhere. Oh, right, we haven't had the boar meat or turnip stews. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. And actually, once you make it into flour, it takes up... Wait. Did they change flour stacks so that it's not stacks at 20 anymore? Didn't they do that? Yeah, they changed flour stacks. Good. Okay. I was gonna say it's like... maybe we shouldn't even be spinning that. We should bring food ingredients rather than cooked food. Cooked food actually takes up more inventory slots. Okay, it's sort of coming together in my mind. I think I'm getting it. Sort of, like I said, some of it is just, we just get it started and then we'll figure it out. I think you're gonna be a problem. So let's, ooh, never mind. Wait. No fair. Give me a second, dude. Black metal axe better. Look pretty similar. It's a big part of what, so like it makes you have to think about it and everything, so it's like it's a feature, not a bug. It's one of those things that it makes you like Valheim more while frustrating you. The too few slots thing, or yeah, the stacks not combining thing, that's a bug. Yeah. What's up, Jeffus? Oh, we should be making it. Oh, damn it. We should be making another fire mead for y'all protection. But yeah, that's what we need. That's why we need barley. Where? He's snarling. Where is he? Alright, that is inconveniently placed. Sobe won Anakana, you're in the snow. Oh my god, Jeff is... Come on, dude. You know the rule. You know the rule. That's a timeout. Minus 500 points. Okay, bees. Yeah, this stuff is stacks of 10 to cook serpent meat. So we probably wait to upgrade that also. Nice. We've got a bunch of serpent meat now. So we just start loading the cart. This is coming with us, coming with us. Coming with. Stay in inventory, I guess. Lady appreciates my dumb jokes. That doesn't get you out of trouble. It's just like throwing lady under the bus for no reason. It's not very nice. It's not very nice. Okay, let's see. We want those meads, that mead. Do I break it for another fire mead right now? We just took Yag, and we're trying to decide what stuff to take with for our Mistlands run. So we're gonna be like moving base and finding a new location to live, and all that jive nonsense. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to get it figured out. Yeah, I mean, there's boxes of stuff like this. I mean, how do I live without that? How's my... Okay, we've got... Now I've got ooze bombs. Okay, ooze bombs happening. 40 ooze bombs. Because that's just one stack. And it's sort of like Mistlands magic. Feathers. 8? I mean, all I need is frost arrows, right? Take them out of my inventory for a while, I guess. A lot of stuff to decide on. Does the swamp key come with? What if you run into a situation where you need to get into swamp crypts for more iron? The 3 turnip soups end up. Probably not. This ends up going for sure. Blueberries. If we ever find the bog witch, we're gonna wish we had a stack of blueberries. Mushroom, onion. These are the ingredients for the cauldron upgrade. I think that all comes with. We don't have the Yiggy. We don't have the Yiggy wood to make it yet. But yeah, the black metal goes. Okay, these are the arrows. I don't know if it'll last the whole game, but be close. Probably take a stack of this, I guess. I have 6 in my inventory. Okay. And 9 in my inventory. Okay. Backup bow becoming less necessary? No. Draugr Fang? Man, I wish I had, if I had 3 more, then we could make a level 2 Draugr Fang. And that might feel smart. I have 3 cooked silver somewhere. I need 4 though, because I need to make a wisp or a wisp light. Where'd I put those wisps? Somewhere smart, I bet. I mean, we're gonna be living in the mountains. I bet I could depend on finding more silver for the cauldron. And just make a level 2 Draugr Fang right now. Do I have the other ingredients for it? 12 guck? I don't have guck. Okay, never mind. Queen fight. We'll get more in mines. Right, but this inventory is stupid. We're gonna have to put 2 carts on the boat. Stone. No. No stone. No stone, no wood. Fine wood is easy to get. Or maybe I take fine wood. A couple stacks of fine wood is probably worth it. to replace cores as well. Okay, stuff I'm probably not bringing. Alright, we just need to start doing it, I think. It's another thing from real life, like when you're taking a trip, sometimes once you start loading the car, you start to remember stuff. Dude. Jeffus. Read the YouTube stream description. Jeffus. Jeffus. This one's the Cleganes. Yeah, Immersive is the no map, no portal, fire spread one. Holy crap, you guys. We have to decide on... I guess we just get the 5070 Ti. Do we... Alright, I'm getting the impression that the reason that... Okay, yeah, I think everybody's getting sick of talking about it and we just want the other... We just want the other one. We just want to actually get the GPU and just do it, right? We don't want to keep fundraising. For now. Okay. I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. Did the bar on the bottom of the screen ever update? Okay. Okay. That's weird. It must not update in real time. Maybe it updates daily or something. Yeah, we're gonna be able to do purchase. Schwab dropped the monster in there today. He said he felt bad about kicking my butt at trophy hunts all the time. He was like, I feel bad about kicking your butt in the trophy hunts. Maybe you should play No Man's Sky instead. I think that's a direct quote. I forget. Sounds about right. Come on, boat. Nice. And oh, quick, everyone, push. Couple more. Pull up that frost arrow stack. No, 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 nope. Alright, now you guys are gonna get killed. Just for that. Okay. One, two, good, good. Bear stuff. These are coming with. You guys are gonna help me remember all of the various things that we need to make sure we bring. Wind speed's good up here. Chains. Damn, we can't bring Frank with? Damn. I like the hallucinogenic effect of sleeping under a fermenter. There's another boss trophy. Okay, we will come back here eventually for our victory dance. This has been in the way for quite a while. Yeah. Oh, wait. I don't have the obsidian. I need 12 more. Man, I'm doing some heavy thinking over here, guys. Thinking, man. How do I bring my Valheim stuff with me on my Valheim trip? This should be enough arrows to make it through the rest of the game. Or, I mean, frost arrows anyway. How do I move my Valheim stuff on my Valheim boat over my Valheim road? Yep. That's the questions that we're asking around here. Are we done with this? Should we start... putting that away? I think we start loading up. How's the sausage stash? That's it for sausages? Ew. Bad. Ooh, there's 12 more. I need some boar meat, I bet. Yep. Go get some boar meat. Norders, where are you? Hey, dude. Shiro, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. Mazzaro. Welcome to the dance. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Lady's got cheesy potatoes for you guys if you want some. Hello, Vikings. Oh yeah. We got a kind of crazy challenge going. No map, no portal, fire spread. We can only build in the mountains, and we're using battle axes on the bosses. Got the first 5 down. And we're about ready to try Mistlands without a map. This is my... not the first time I've been in the Mistlands without a map, but it's gonna be the first time I succeed at the Mistlands without a map, so it's gonna be tough. Loki. Wait, are you one of Zane's cults? shares back. Thanks for the resub on Twitch. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Best game ever made. Probably. You got that buttery goodness? Hell yeah, man. I want some. I want some of that. I should eat up the rest of those turnip soups that aren't coming with. Just eat them now, I guess. Eat them now. Stack of lox meat coming with? Yeah. That's coming with. What's the linen for? The heck's the linen for? Why did I spin up that much linen? No idea. What are the raspberries for? Tasty meads? No, berserker mead's not happening. Okay, bottom row empty. Maybe just bring this. Linen, man. What the hell do we want linen for? Oh, okay. What about the aspen pants? Might make aspen pants. Let's see. One more upgrade on the pants here. How much leather for the pants? $9, $12. I guess I don't really want to spend the leather. Let's just put it into the hat. Well, PlayStation is early next year. I feel like PlayStation might be timed with the 1.0. I've been thinking for a long time that it was going to be the spring quarter. But like I said, the PlayStation kind of threw me for a loop a little bit. Alright, that's another cart ready to go. Now this is going to be all of our crafting station stuff. Spun. Probably want the nails. I put tears in there already, right? Tears are in there, cool. Okay, now it makes more sense. Bring a stack of iron just to bring a stack of iron. Because we have it sitting there. Bring 2 stacks of iron because I bet that axe in the Mistlands is actually iron. And then that 7 makes sense because we're actually going to be having more than 1 stack just getting the cauldron. Okay, okay. It's coming together. It's coming together. Nope. Okay. Repair. Then start breaking everything. Everything ready to go? Wait, I should grab that swamp while I'm thinking of it. Swamp stuff. Chains, yeah. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, the rest of those boxes are fine. Wait, deer hide? We already took deer hide, right? Now this is another stack in a different box. No bueno. Can't. No, that's not. That's something you remake, right? You remake that. Where's my tool rack? No tool rack? Tool rack end up inside somewhere? Don't have tool rack. Okay. Stop breaking my stuff, dude. Copper. 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 Almost a full stack of coal. Sure, no. No, fire spread, easy to make coal. Got it. Oh, I know, moving by boat. This is one of the moments where this playthrough actually gets really challenging. It's been pretty easy most of the way, but we hit a spot now. And she's serious. What? I need a forge to break this? Challenge accepted. How about this? Need a forge to break that. Get more obsidian. Level 1, nice. Okay. These things. Challenge accepted. Oh, this is gonna be a slow boat trip. Yikes. Most of this cart is gonna go in actually into the boat. Yeah, it starts to get a little bit silly. The biggest thing is just that they'll damage each other if we get into choppy seas. So we have a few things from the garden to harvest. While sailing. Good question, I don't know. I think the shaman burnt our workbench while we were over there, and then the boat didn't get burnt. I don't know if that answers our question, but it's information. Ooh. I need this. Need the bronze in it. We still have to harvest the crops. Wow, is this thing really tough or what? Jeez, dude. Sturdy oaken construction. Holy crap. Dribbles, what's up, dude? Come on, you can do it. Almost there. There we go. Yeah, three carts is gonna be rough, you guys. Rough. Lurking and working, nice. Alright, add to the bronze stack. There we go. Oh, that felt like a hit. I think between the two mountains here and there, that this actually was kind of a better choice because we had cores. Black Forest actually wasn't that bad. We're touching swamp. We have swamp, mountain, forest, meadows, plains. Oh my god, you can find a Thundercrude and Falconbird here. Thundercrude and Falconbird. We got all 5 on this island, don't we? NPC, you can find a Thundercrude and Falconbird here. Did you know that? Did you know that? Five biomes on our home planet. On our home planet of Alderaan. Yeah, same here. It's been winter, actual winter already. The furnace was an easy fix though. It was just a transistor. So like, covered by warranty, just cost labor. Lucky. So I have heat. I have heat. Most Vikings would agree. Heat good. Lady can shove it with that crap. Do 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 do. I sang a song. Oh boy. Oops. I got leeched. I got leeched. I was doing boat stuff, dude. Leave me alone, man. You just had your furnace and fireplace service for the winter? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating when like a $15 piece of equipment goes out and you have to pay a guy $150 to figure that out because, you know, because that's how it's designed. Sort of like, buddy. Buddy. Support your local craftsman, I suppose. Shortcut. 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 Yeah. Yeah, 50s in California is pretty cold, actually. That Pacific air. When you're right down at waterline by the by the oceans, it's pretty serious. Let me see. Did he flip around before he died? Stagger dead? And they turn towards you still? Check the warranty. Boatload of iron. You want to hurry through to mountain and plains. What are your must-haves? You have a boatload of iron and want to hurry through to the mountain and plains. Volk says iron pick, iron mace, huntsman bow. Iron pick, iron mace, huntsman bow. Iron pick, iron mace, huntsman bow. Iron buckler. Yeah, iron buckler, maybe bark spear. If you're spear gaming. But your must-haves are pick and bow, probably. Well, it's still the winter season, even if it's not really winter. It's the winter for, you know, that part of the world. Okay. Whoa, hey. Where the heck did you come from, mister? Have you met my battle axe? His name is Tristan. Nah. What was that? I think it was... that was something Peter Griffin said one time. He said, Tristan's not the name of a person. Tristan is the name of a gay lion. That's what he said. And I don't know. I don't know about that, Peter Griffin, but for some reason that just strikes me as whatever. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Okay, I take it back. Wait. I'll definitely take Fang Spear, but that's not iron. Did you mean Bark Spear? So when I named my battle axe Tristan, then I thought of Peter Griffin saying that on Family Guy, and then I was like, wait, maybe I shouldn't name my battle axe Tristan. See how I got there? Yeah. Oh, that was... okay, Kobe. Flying Drake. Render limit. I don't know if we're leaving today. Yeah, it's already getting to the end of today. I think we leave tomorrow morning. Alright, now it feels like everybody in the audience is named Tristan, and I have some apologies to make. insulted the pro Tristan crowd. This game day. And before we leave, we should take a Monte Cristo break. And that'll help make sure that we don't forget something. Usually play at gear. At gears are cheating. And you can tell Scales I said that. At gear is cheating. Oh my god, Monte Cristos are so good. You don't want to eat more than a couple a year though, or you'll die at 30. If you don't take Bark Spear, you need at least bronze at gear. Yeah. It's a stamina hog and it slows you down. Not as bad as it used to be. Definitely if you're gonna go melee and still take plains villages, then an at gear is pretty nice. Oh, come on. Screw it. Where'd I get that? And that. Alright, we're about to have our last sleep. Probably until, well, most likely, unless we forget something or have to stop over here on the way back to a body somewhere. And I don't know, there's so many different points of this playthrough where if we die, we're probably just like, oh, restart. I wouldn't mind doing episode 1 again. That was really, really fun. Trying to get set up in this rule set is really fun. Sobe's a hater? And at gear? Well, yeah. I think various things in Valheim are cheating because of how OP they are. But in fairness, when you level, there's quite a few things where once you level them, you're just... It's over. It's over for the mobs. They don't have a chance. And I really care about fairness to the mobs. What a freaking great road, man. Jeez, dude. Come here. Come here. That's right. But that's not how the golden rule works, is it, Dribbles? Somebody told me they saw a shirt that said, do unto you as you would have done unto immigrants. I really appreciated that, like the reversal of the golden rule in that particular context. I loved it. I was like, okay, okay. It's a solid shirt message. Oh my god, we've been so political lately, you guys. Like, caring about people who are different than you? Oh my god. What is happening to the boat? I did level spears to mid-20s early game. Pretty much just use wooden club and flank spear until iron mace and iron out gear. That makes sense. I hate everyone. I joke about that. I hate everyone equally. That's pretty much, I can agree with that. I think it was a Mr. Show with Bob and David. They were like, they said something like that. I hate everyone equally, especially the Dutch or something is what they said. But we're not allowed to say that anymore because now we're friends with Cookie. Alright, I got a stack there for that. She speaks German, but that region I think that she's from has like 3 different languages that they speak regularly, if I'm not mistaken. She might be German though. We haven't talked about it in months. I might have misremembered. Okay. Let's do this. How's that look? That's pretty good. Alright. Let's do, we'll do Count of Monte Cristo, take a little break. Enjoy today's reading. They're in the cafe. Kataroo and Danglars are trying to mess with Fernand's head. Get him to do this stuff. Oh yeah, Cookie holds like a bunch. Way more than... Sobe 1 has only held 1 and mine is only a technical world record. It's a technically world record. Pages 12 and 13 were in the cafe with... Alright, see you guys in a minute. Pages 12 and 13 were in the cafe with Fernand, Danglars, and Kataroo. And Kataroo is responding. No, I'm not. Just listen to the way he's sighing. Come on, Fernand. Look up and talk to us. It's impolite not to answer your friends when they talk to you about your health. My health is fine, said Fernand, clenching his fist but still not raising his head. Ah, you see, Danglars, said Kataroo, winking at his friend. This is how things are. Fernand here, who's a brave Catalan, one of the best fishermen in Marseille, is in love with a pretty girl named Mercedes. But unfortunately, she's in love with the first mate of the Pharaon. Now, since the Pharaon put into port today, well, you understand. No, I don't understand, said Danglars. Poor Fernand has been dismissed, continued Kataroo. And what if I have, said Fernand, raising his head and looking at Kataroo like a man searching for someone on whom to vent his anger. Mercedes is free to love anyone she wants to, isn't she? Ah, if you take it like that, said Kataroo, that's another story. I thought you were a Catalan. I've always heard that a Catalan was not a man to let himself be pushed aside by a rival. And I've always heard that Fernand Mondego, especially, was terrible in his vengeance. Poor fellow, exclaimed Danglars, pretending to pity the young man from the bottom of his heart.
He didn't expect Dantes to come back like this without warning. He thought he might be dead or unfaithful. A thing like that is always more painful when it happens suddenly. Well, in any case, said Kataroo, who kept drinking as he spoke and on whom the wine was beginning to have an effect. Fernand isn't the only one to be annoyed by Dantes' happy return, is he, Danglars? No, that's true, and I might almost say that it will bring him bad luck. It doesn't matter, though. In the meantime, at least, he'll marry the beautiful Mercedes. Danglars looked scrutinizingly at Fernand, on whom Cataroo's words fell like drops of molten lead. When will the wedding be? He asked. Oh, it hasn't taken place yet, muttered Fernand. No, but it will, said Cataroo, just as surely as Dantes will be made the captain of the Pharaon. Isn't that right, Danglars? Danglars started at this unexpected thrust and turned to look at Cataroo in order to see if it had been premeditated. But he saw nothing but envy in his drunken face. All right then, he said, filling up the glasses. Let's drink to Captain Edmond Dantes, husband of the beautiful Mercedes. Cataroo raised his glass with a heavy hand and emptied it in one gulp. Fernand took his and dashed it to the ground. Well, well, exclaimed Cataroo. What do I see there at the top of the hill? Take a look, Fernand. You can see better than I can. I think my eyes are starting to blur. You know how treacherous wine is. Seems to me I see the two lovers walking along hand in hand. God forgive me. They don't know we can see them and they're kissing. None of the anguish visible in Fernand's face escaped Danglars. Do you know them, Fernand? He asked. Yes, replied Fernand dully. It's Dantes and Mercedes. Ah, cried Cataroo, you see, I didn't even recognize them. Hey, Dantes, hey, young lady, come over here a minute and tell us when the wedding's gonna be. Fernand's so stubborn he won't tell us. Be quiet, said Danglars, pretending to restrain Cataroo, who, with the tenacity of the drunk, was leaning outside the arbor. Try to stand up and leave the lovebirds to their love-making. Look at Fernand, he's acting sensibly. Danglars looked at the two men and thought, these fools are useless to me. One of them's a drunkard, and the other's a coward. I'm afraid Dantes' good luck is going to hold out. He'll marry the girl, become captain of the Pharaon, and have the laugh on all of us unless... A smile passed over his lips. Unless I take a hand in things. Hey there, Cataroo continued to shout, half erect and leaning on the table. Edmund, don't you see your friends, or are you too proud to talk to them? Not at all, Cataroo, replied Dantes. I'm not proud, but I'm happy, and I think happiness makes a man even blinder than pride. That's a very good excuse, said Cataroo. Hello there, Madame Dantes. That's not my name yet, replied Mercedes gravely. And they say it brings bad luck to call a girl by the name of her fiancé before she's married, so please call me Mercedes. I suppose the wedding will take place very soon, won't it, Monsieur Dantes, said Danglars, bowing to the young couple. As soon as possible, Monsieur Danglars. Today all the preliminaries will be arranged at my father's house, and tomorrow, or day after tomorrow at the latest, we'll have the betrothal feast here at the tavern. All our friends will be there, which means you're invited, Monsieur Danglars, and you too, Cataroo. And what about Fernand? Asked Cataroo with a dull laugh. Is he invited too? It's over.
Oh, you? Wait, how did it end? Oh, I want to listen to the last 30 seconds so I remember what it was.
Kind of money, Chris. The betrothal feast here at the tavern. All our friends will be there, which means you're invited, Mushroom Danglars, and you too, Cataroo. And what about Fernand? Asked Cataroo with a dull laugh. Is he invited too?
Ooh, cliffhanger. Nice. Fernand was being all surly with Dantes when they met for the first time, unlike in the movie where they've been friends for their entire life. Volkmir, did I tell you that the other day? That I remembered? So I watched it. It's on free movies and TV on YouTube right now. I watched the Jim Caviezel version, and I remembered why I hated it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Is that they're like friends, they're lifelong friends. I'm like, come on, what the F, dude? They hate each other. Anyway. It did it. I mean, it's a screenplay. Turn a 400-page book that takes you weeks to read into a 2-hour movie, and you're gonna miss some stuff. Let's talk about something, guys, because I have to eat some peanut butter. Yeah. No, I think it's a pretty good movie, but that's the reason why I didn't like it the first time. Lady's got so much hype over there. Pow, right in the danglars, he said, half erect, leaning on the table. Isn't that a strange turn of phrase? We wouldn't use that these days. Yeah, for sure. Holy crap. Okay, almost ready. All right. Now I'll try to insert it in everyday real life dialogue and be forced to talk to HR. More surely. I sounded like Zakis for a second. But do you think I sound like frickin' Survival Bob? They make a lot of pills for that. All kinds. You can take them with your recreational meat if you want. Hold on one second, I gotta close the window, it's getting cold. So I think we'll, obviously we're gonna make some really cool purchases here and stuff like that, but we'll leave the the GoFundMe open is still a really good vehicle for bypassing the Bezos tax and everything. Dudes, are you ready? Are you ready for the stuff? No, that usually gets released really quickly too, so we might be able to like do it as soon as, well, I don't know, my bank keeps it for a couple of days before they release it to me, so probably have to wait till Sunday or Monday to make to actually get it shipped. But still, really cool. Be able to do some shopping, get it going. Yeah, next thing that we'll be doing after this will be, anyway, we'll talk about it later. I don't want to talk about it today. We'll talk about it next time. Just glad that we're done with that first phase. That's so cool. You guys, I really appreciate it. You guys rock, man. All right, let's get back into the gaming. Here we go. No, I would use it for like the battlegrounds probably, and some other things, but I'm not going to put it on the Valheim. Valheim doesn't need my face. You'll be watching me the whole time. I do like the eyebrow thing and other stuff, you know. My face is way too interesting. It's way too freaking interesting. Plus, I don't want to cut my hair. Well, I mean, yeah, interesting. It does stuff, whether I want it to or not. We'll be like off doing stuff while I'm talking. But yeah, there's plenty of games where I prefer not. I don't think you need to see the streamer, and then there's some things like the battlegrounds where we could put a cam on it, and I don't think it would. I think it would be a good reason for me to get a haircut. It's code for he doesn't want to put on pants. Exactly. Exactly. Face just wanders off the screen while you're playing. I'm not Donald Ducking, but I am wearing pajama pants. Pajamas. Alright, guys. Checking. Might as well bring it with. Arrows I don't need. If you see anything that we think we want, like that stack of bronze nails, how much does that weigh? 30 pounds? Do we want this? Hey, what's up, Immunity? Be cool to wear one of those dreadlock hats for a year. You feel a chill down your spine. What raid is this? Oh, and I don't have a bonfire. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, I do have a hearth. Which will work for wraith management. goes the Wraith. I got one of these. I forgot. You sure? Nope. Chain delivery. We never did make a battle buddy. Whoa. You guys are screwing up our time of departure. Yeah, and ban it for now. Okay. 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 I'm not bringing ectoplasm. Whoa, bro. Scared me. Let me break my box. What a dill hole. Folks here saying you're a dill hole. Care to comment? What is dill hole? It is you. Oh yeah, that's the guck I have, remember? It's only 4 though. Mads back? What's up, Mads? 90%. There might be a reason for that, Matt. Yeah, there might be a reason for that. Do we just leave the platform? Might as well. But really, well, gonna kind of get in the way. Alright, no damage during the night. Here we go. Wait. Add to the metal. Dudes. Thank you, community, for making the GPU possible. That's very cool. I promise to stop calling you buttholes when you're not here. Yo, what's up, buddy? Dude, Joe Anon over on YouTube holds it down over there. Oh my god. We should have put the boat back in. Called you worse when I left the world. Man, that was a big mistake. There's just a couple of things keeping us from a pretty respectable score. We'll be balling out soon in Saga. Okay, is it a terrible day to be on the water? Probably. Alright, better use one of these. Point it southwest-ish. Man, we had another double Thor day, you guys. Only one Odin so far today. Was it last stream we had double Odin, double Thor? Stop calling us that. I don't even know who cares. I don't know. I don't know, man. You just gotta believe. Look at this, like, not flipping the sail all the time. Somebody should have told me to buy a new controller. I lost the context, Jeffus. Nah, I don't feel bad about people beating us. The scores are just the scores. We need to be up there too. We need to be in the 1200s. I'll feel bad if we have 1210 and somebody has 1215. And I might call them a butthole, but I don't feel bad about it the other way. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm adding Schwab to the donos command. No, I'm not, because I'm not signed in. Okay. I'll do it next time. Oh, things keep me from... Yeah. You're careful now. We're gonna have to ban Jeffus here soon. Didn't know what playthrough we were on today. Jeez, Jeffus, come on, man. Where's my map? Where's my map? Okay. Yeah, no, I know you do. I know you do. Oh no, wait. If we're on this side, do we have to navigate that little strait? No. Nope. We need to go to the other side. That's where we got our boat stuck over there. So this, when you have carts on the boat, turning becomes crazy. Just found a monster mountain like the one you had earlier. Draugr village at the bottom of the new Fight Club Meadow skeleton thing. Nice, dude. That's dope, man. Make a garden in there or something. Punch the boat into submission. Yeah, when I switch off the page and back onto the page, that's... You can tell that I was doing something else. Stotzenberger, what's up, dude? Sail faster, please. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Wind just shifted into the direction we want it to be going. Oh no. Who redeemed bad guitar solo? It's gonna be bad today. I'm not even gonna try. Comrade Evil, what's up? Max of 3 to 5 per spawn. Oh, of those structures, yeah, they're super rare. I've only found 2 and I play the game a stupid amount. Yep. Same. 2 deuce. Okay, it's nice that it cleared up a little bit though, so that we can navigate a little bit on the way out. Okay, so basically heading away from spawn. Alright, the wind's too good for your bad guitar solo, but we'll do it. I'll try and remember. I haven't practiced anything. God dang it. Oh, I know what you're getting instead. I know what you're getting. I know what you're getting. Whoops. OBS sound files. There it is.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Me llamo T-Bone La Araña Discoteca. Discoteca, Moneca, la biblioteca. Sube peco grande, pero manteca. Manteca, pecote, gigante, pequeño. Cerveza es bejevo, cerveza es bueno. Buenos días, me gusta papas frías. Pecote de la cabra es Cameron Diaz.
Alright. That's optional if I'm too busy. Ooh, chicken enchilada. No, quesadilla. Even easier to make. And tasty. That was your bad guitar solo, by the way. Methuselah, what's up? Yeah, that's that Troy and Abed rap from no, it's the Troy and Abed rap from Community season 1. No, there's a couple of gems from the aughts. 30 Rock and Community were about the best sitcoms ever made. There's an episode of Community that I think is the best TV episode of all time. It's a casino parody where they're like making fried chicken. It's the poultry episode. It's like episode 19 of season 1, but you need to know the characters, so you have to watch before that. But like Chevy does a perfect Trump impersonation in it and some other stuff. It's just the episode is frickin' fire. It's so good. It's worth watching an entire season of Community if you've never seen Community, just so you can listen to that. What? The word is what? Oh my god. Parks and Rec was pretty good. Parks and Rec was pretty good. Because of Opperman. And Nope, of course. Those were great characters. Yeah, Parks and Rec was good. Maybe a top 10. I don't know. I didn't say it out loud. I just tried to read it and it made me laugh. I say it all the time, dude. Who doesn't say that word constantly? I've never said that word in my life, dude. As long as I remember, I've always wanted to be in a Mafia movie. Nice. I liked him until Casino, and then Casino wrecked it for me. I just like, it was too real, and then I was like, then I didn't like Mafia movies anymore. Not, it's not that I don't like them, it's just now I don't really watch them. I'll do my best to refrain from saying that. Oh my god, is that Mistlands already? That looks pretty misty. Maybe we can live on that monster. Watch Vikings on the History Channel? The one with what's his name from Sons of Anarchy? Oh boy, I went way off track here. Jeffus, are you just naming sitcoms for me to think about? Kimmy Schmidt? Kimmy Schmidt was fantastic first season. It's another Tina Fey jam. She also was a producer on whatchamacallit with that one old lady that's pretty fun. Tina's pretty good to have on projects. She's one of the funniest freaking one of the funniest writers that I've ever seen, read, heard of. Put screenshots in the Discord. Nice. Location of village and fight club. Nice. Dude, just remember the rules. No blue jute. Or perma-ban from Discord. No, I'm just kidding. It's like a temporary ban. Yeah, just nothing with blue jute. That's not actually a rule, but I might pretend to enforce it at some point. This worked out well. Night spawns? No good. And we gotta get out of here. Here we go. Oh, good. Good, we're safe. No blue jute. Oh, it's not just me, Blue Drew. This is a community-wide effort to eliminate blue jute from the game. I mean, good lord. They could turn it purple, maybe it would be okay. About Ragnar Lothbrok, yeah. That's a pretty good show. Alright, this tiny bit of Mistlands is really nothing. Oh my god, do we have to ban immunity? That seems mean. Immunity was gonna give us a freaking GPU today. I feel bad banning him. Banning ya. No, that's not nice. I did. I saw it. Scary. It's kind of close to my name. I know, right? It's not part of my hype today, but I got some hype. Hype. No, that's something else. All right, now I can make it part of my hype. Ended up super chatting my way out of it. No, Threads banned me a couple of times for saying it was back when they were really worried about the word fish. Ghost is here. What's up, dude? Thanks for the GPU, by the way. Bye. Now the boat is turning while I'm trying to put freaking things in there. More of those. There we go. Alright, now I got some hype. There's some hype. Boat is wandering on me, you guys. Is that a frickin' dungeon? Or is that just teaser? Okay, this looks like pretty real mist here. Dude, finding the queen right there would be hilarious. It was like we worked for Motor. That was a quest. Yag was so much easier than I thought it would be. Or than it could have been, you know? Alright, that's not a dungeon. That big mountain kind of back here somewhere. God, now it's seeming like we're close enough to the Mistlands at our house that moving all our stuff might be stupid. And maybe repeated missions out into the world and back would be the play. But we did it already, you know. That went okay. We crashed out with a few minutes left on the way to the Mistlands again, so we had about 940 points. Should have been able to get close to 1200. But yeah, haven't been landing successfully lately, so that's the new mission. We gotta do some practice stuff and figure out our landing issues. You guys enjoying this wander through the ocean at night content? That's a dungeon, isn't it? Taking notes, reviewing the VODs. I mean, we could. Good lord. What? What? What's that? Don't worry. I've never said it before in my life. I wasn't aware that it was a thing. That's not a dungeon. Alright, this Mistlands is choppy and gross. Tequila, what's up, dude? Yeah, on Thursday we play Valheim. That's how it is. That's how it is. Yeah. They're like, you're sure when you see a dungeon. When it's really a dungeon, you're like basically sure the first time you see it. 'Cause it's got 5 spikes, you know? I'm worried that chat is imbibing freely. Alright, we're kind of on the wander out here. I want better Mistlands. That looks better. Alright, there's some thickness to that. It's not very pointy. It might actually be plains or something. We might be in starter mist here. Is that the monster? We're only seeing a piece of it right now. Turning the boat is really hard. Gotta get some. Gotcha. Alright, immunity, what's he gonna. Should have subscribed. Blocks are pretty close to the boat. Oh, Jeff has banned a word. Is I think what that was all about. Oh boy. There's this little peak of a mountain I saw. Was it this tiny hill? I mistake this for okay. I think perchance I thought that was some kind of mountain. Oh man, storm. Laugh, it should have subscribed. Yeah, that's lady's favorite. We're doing some bad catchphrases lately. And that's the pulling your hair out and eating it thing. Jurgen just banned the word for pulling your hair out and eating it. Yeah, that's ladies. She likes that one. Oh, eating it isn't part of that? Okay. I thought eating it was part of it. That must be an added feature. Okay, I'm still sort of going in the same direction. That should go back to my boat. But I don't have a bed. I didn't put a bed down before coming in here, so... Strip of mist, then some plains. Is that where we are? Oh, cool village. I recognize that thing on the ground. Good audio humor, awesome. No, I'm glad you're here, dude. Alright, I wonder if we can ditch that. Like, yeah. We should be able to ditch both of those blobs. There's the boat. Alright, I don't think this is gonna work here, guys. We gotta find kind of a mountain somewhere near really obvious. Whoa, boy. What's that? What's causing that? What the F? What? What happened? He do it? He might have done it. What? Right now, you think I'm gonna stop using it? That's just silly. Really going crazy with their with their rune stones tonight. Got him. Got to the landing, suddenly a locks appears. I feel like something glitched. I don't know why those are off of the boat. But whatever. I mean, I guess we dealt with the worst of the problem. And we just have to get those away from the boat before they break. See, this is embedded in the boat right now. I don't know, whatever. I guess we shouldn't get out of render. Or we can expect that might happen again. Got it. Putting it back on the boat right now is going to be a pain though, because we're in choppy seas. Is too low. I think we can do it. Okay, good so far. Ooh, money. First try money. The crates, when you break it, are transportable, I thought. If you break a cart in the boat... But yeah, inventory management is just a huge part of the Valheim experience. There's a bunch of things in Valheim that are kind of like reality, right? And that's what makes them fun. I gotta say, for the most part, like, I sort of don't even think about it anymore. It's just, I mean, I feel like a lot of the games that don't do inventory management just become unbelievably, like, excessively complicated. Like, we'll see when we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance how much of the stuff that we pick up and have is completely useless. I bet the answer will be lots. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's, you know, mechanically speaking. But yeah, no, if you break the cart on the boat, don't they stay on the boat? I saw it, Jack Equips was doing it the other day. He had broken it. Man, this run will get you used to not being rested, that's for sure. A Viking flex tape. Yeah, totally. Re-render the cart, boat contender. Are you writing lyrics? I think that's what happened. Like, we got out of render, came back, but it also could have been something like the locks attacked it. Not sure. Yeah, all of this seems like for real Mistlands. I'm afraid to get away from the boat though now. Ooh, that's better. That's chunky over there. Remember, the 5th of November. Like, I wouldn't mind just exploring in, but if we have to fix the boat again on the edge of the Mistlands, the way we just did at the plains, that could be deadly. Live in biomes starting with M? Ooh. Change the rules. Live in the Mistlands. Happy birthdays to you. You were here for the Yag fight, right? We've just been, like, packing the boat and moving the stuff. You missed some pulse-pounding packing. Yeah, we tried to decide what to bring. Build the boat with, like, the forge and the workstations and some resources and stuff, and now we're trying to find, like, a place, a new mountain build location somewhere really close to like a good Mistlands. Like, that's a good Mistlands, but we don't have a mountain anywhere near it yet. I'm in the Ashlands. Okay. Word. Oh, that's Ashland's music. We triggered the music, we're so close. I want to be on... Is Jerry Springer still on the air? Waiting for somebody to say, "Oh my God, that's mine." That's a test to see if it's nighttime. same as my ATM pin. Nice. Good guess. Probably more hype, yeah. Jurgen, are you reading a book? What do you guys think about living in the Mistlands? No, I think we gotta keep it the same. Push it till we find a mountain. Oh, just reading some chat. Gotcha. Do it. Yeah, you'd never see Mistlands bases. I sort of like the idea, but kind of late in the run to be adding caveats. We know there's a mountain like kind of over there that's pretty close, that's huge. And that Mistlands that we just passed is probably the kind that we want to be messing around with. I'm about to sail into another one. Critter Bananas has a huge Mistlands base. Nice. Wait, Dunce, how about if you live at the highest elevation in the Mistlands, like find the highest spire on the continent? Build like a platform base. Not a bad suggestion. Yeah, I mean, living in the Mistlands has about the same kind of challenge as living in the mountains, except for transporting our goods. Like finding resources that might even be worse for trees and stuff. Build a wizard tower. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm just sort of thinking about it because we had to pass up on that Mistlands back there unless we go and find that, or we can backtrack, go find that big mountain. I don't know if we put the sail down in these seas. I might start to beat up the boat. Whoa, 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 whoa. About to be dashed on the rocks over here. Well, build on one of those special Mistland spires that can float. Wizard Tower plus Featherfall of Fate. Clape. Clape. Featherfall of Clape. Clape. OP gliding potential. Ooh. We don't know. I can't see anything. It could get tragic. Alright, I better set up. I better sit up here. They're taking this seriously. This is sailing. It's dangerous. Sir. We got the sneak hit? How? How, game? He was snorting at us, and we got a sneak hit anyway. Oh boy. No. Alright. Show me the magic. I think I know the melody you're striving for, Ghost. Motzel, what's up, man? Yep, no maps, no portals. Gotta find a mountain to live on. It is a nuts balls. We've got 5 bosses down. We just touched the Ashlands accidentally. We were discussing possibly amending the rules to include Mistlands as another place you can live, because they both start with an M. That made sense to me. Alright, we've been heading kind of north. We can get into some open water and get some clear sight lines. We might see a mountain here. Team America World Police, is that what you were going for? Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, there's a mountain. If we come back to our own mountain, I'm gonna think that's really funny. No, that's taller than ours. Oh, we're right next to the Ashlands here. Okay. Where the hell are we? It's red water. Interesting. Well, sure seems like a good idea. Damn. Shoot the gap. Show me black forest so we can get trees. A little planes landing there. Looks like it's gonna be our fob here. It's too close to the Ashlands not to be super useful. We just gotta find some resources on this island. Holy crap, do I have to turn? Oh, we're so close. Hi, buddy. Nice try. Too good of a Viking for you, pal. Allie? Palio? Somebody just killed a wabbit. Yay. Who was it? Fueling? We're just chasing a rabbit around out there. Okay. There's no mountain here. We're boned again. Freaking blue mosh, dude. The white rabbit. The white rabbit. The white. Mythical. Mythical creatures are hard to kill. Everybody knows that. Shut up. How do you like your new house, guys? And a booyah could be heard from the crowd. Oh, you know what we haven't been doing? Pop the wolf. Pop the wolf. Kind of sounds weird. What do you mean is this mango? It's the Cleganes, dude. It's the Cleganes. This ain't no manga. Manga ain't here, bro. Manga can't help you. Alright, here's a little bit of wood. Some Yagi. Probably enough to build. We can take over that tower, and we have stone cutter we can build with stone, right? We have to figure out how to navigate Mistlands without a map before we do manga. Do manga? Ooh. I didn't know it was that serious. You guys are like an item? Yeah, you know. She wants it. How do we get our crap up the hill? Oh my god, you guys, this is cool. Alright, I'm getting the second wind. I was having a bummer there for a minute. Now I'm not having a bummer anymore. We've already done one of these. So no real interest rebuilding this build. But it's a perfect little location to do a different kind of stone build. The problem is I'm not seeing anything down there for us to do crops. We don't have any other biomes. We have that plains, that little bit of plains right there next to the ashlands, I suppose. That's crops. Oh, that's cool, dude. Oh, that's cool, dude. Man, I feel like we should be able to see a dungeon, but I don't. Spidey man, what's up? Yeah, we're in a really cool spot, aren't we? Can we just tear down the tower and build here? Figure out how to get our stuff up the mountain from down there. Where is our stuff? I don't know, it's like over there. This might be the gradual way up. Right here. Is that a tiny bit of black forest down there? Well, let's take over the tower, put a bed in there, and get safe. I mean, it's definitely our temporary spot, right? Are you ready to join the afterlife? Oops. I kind of wish you could eat these guys. Like some drake tail. You're being annoying. Please die. Please die. Okay, there's big holes in the wall. Yeah, right? Like roast up some drake wings. I need one stone. Boom goes the dynamite. Morning? Morning? There we go. Hero, what's up, dude? What you up to? It was my housewarming party. Pizza, what's going on, dude? Yeah, this is pretty sweet. Right across from the Ashlands. I think I'm gonna build my own stone something right here where it's nice and flat. Ooh, that's so far out. We'll be able to dig into that quite a ways. Cool. We're gonna be resource poor here when it comes to certain things. Well, what are the chances I see a yawl and I don't have a barley wine? It's possible. You never know. Wait. I want that. Where's this wolfie? Oh, buddy. Ow. Suck it. Alright, I think we just take light carts up. We gotta figure out a route up here that we can actually pull everything up. It's gonna be brutal. Ooh, hey. One more. Throw it. There we go. Good throw. Okay, that's... I'm pointing at spawn. We'll find our boat. Find a route up too. Ooh, cross cave. Windows? Windows? Oh, come on. May not be able to live up there because getting a cart up here might be a little too much. Drop it. Boo. Put on ginger lemon tea. Nice, dude. We got this crazy challenge run going. No map, no portal, fire spreads, live only in the mountains, and battle axe the bosses. The modified version of a run Henrik did that I really liked. And our boat with our metal and everything is down there. And it's so steep here, we would have to build a road, cart anything up. Or we'd have to run a million trips. Let's see what happens when we go down here. Hey, white rabbit. White rabbit. Damn it. Yeah, this is I don't know. This was another build location, I think, right here. You don't have to live in the tower. It might be a bit too ambitious for this stage of the playthrough. I mean, I like it, but it's kind of a portals run. Not a no portals run type idea, you know what I mean? Yeah, we got Mistlands surrounding us. What's up, Mellow Dude? Mellow Dude. Mellow Dude. Mellow Dude. Mellow Dude. Do 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 do. I'm a mellow dude, dude. But you didn't think that was gonna happen today. Damn. Okay. Like we're fighting locks again. Maybe we test it with one of the light carts. Due to the Rocky theme, they go together. Shut up. They go together. Shut up. Can't get the third one in. But yeah, we can farm here, I guess. Landing strip. Landing strip. Landing strip. Landing strip. Dude. Double route? Nice, man. Easy access double route. Whoa, 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 whoa. What else am I missing over here? Did I bring them both or just one? One at a time. One at a time. Oh boy. Yikes. They're gonna stack themselves up here. Stack onto the rocks. Okay. Trouble, but one was almost dead. Oh, he's stuck. Nice. You made a mistake. Alright, minute 50 left on bone mass. I'd rather not be parrying locks without it. Where'd he go? Yes, rabbit killer. Fang Spear sort of unfair. Nice. Nice. The trophy. The trophy is born. Can I hold rabbit mats? Yeah. I want rabbit stuff. Yeah, I've seen, I've got 2 marked. And 1 more over here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Trace. Yeah, we want that. That's easy. That's easy end game meat right there. I'm just gonna back up to the landing strip. Man, we got pretty lucky to find this mountain right here. Because this is going to be easy to find too. So this is going to be the key, using Valheim topology in your favor. Not topology. Topography, sorry. Topology is a branch of mathematics. Topography is, you know, the bumps and crap on the earth. I think we just break the boat. Easiest way to get those out. Come here. Come here. Your city have bad potholes? A heavy 81? Oh, so close. I lived in San Diego for a year. I've only been through LA a couple of times. I never actually did anything there when I was there. I got gas in LA a couple of times. Seemed like a busy city. Taco Bell. I didn't get Taco Bell. Is that what I missed? Did I miss the Taco Bell experience? Stupid joke. Got it. Got it. Stupid joke. Stupid joke. Kind of funny though. Some stupid jokes are funnier than others. Volk does alright with his joke selection though. You guys got to make sure that your stupid jokes are funny. You gotta check them. Check them with the joke police. Oh my god. I think it would be funny if a bone gnaw sneak hit us right now for like 300 damage. Then we could say Valheim. Valheim, come on, dude. That wasn't cool. Come on. There we go. I missed the taco trucks. Yeah, I got some decent tacos up Tri-Cities area, Washington, Oregon border. I had some genuine Mexican American goodness out there. That was some really good stuff. And I wonder if we can get it all the way up to the house. I know we can, but I wonder if we can do it without building a road. I just don't know if I can even pull a cart up. It's that steep that we might not be able to pull a cart up there at all without building like a circular road around the mountain or something, which is a 3-hour at least project at this point. Drop another 1,000 in the in the hardware fund, and I will build a road around the mountain all the way up, and it will be so pretty. So freaking demanding these days. All right, which one of these is light? 404, but has stuff we want in it. I kind of want those in my inventory now. We could plant that right here, right now. Where's my thing? Yeah. I could plant that. Onions. I don't know. It's a little dangerous to plant before we kind of establish a little bit. Look at this though, we've got triple frickin' thingamabobs here. This location is actually pretty good. Let's go sleep though real quick, because this is getting bad. Getting all nightimey. Pretty much straight shot up this. That's not too steep. That's not too steep. Now it's nasty. Now it's getting nasty. But we can figure out that part. And then go what? Like this way. See, I kind of think we live there. Right there. Like, that's the spot, right? Otherwise, we're just... I mean, think of the envy that Thread's gonna have when he sees the road all the way up to that tower. I don't think I can do that to a friend. That just feels wrong. But no, we can go switch back there, switch back here. Switch back here. Then what, like one more, chop that tree down, one more. Oh my god, now I'm starting to see a road that I want. It's in episode 1's stream description if you really want it, but don't look at it. And then here and there. She guys, are we building this? We could even do part of it made of wood too. We could make this part a bridge made of wood. I mean, we don't really have any other casual normal difficulty playthroughs going. This might be a really good one to do a watchtower up here. I could see it happening. XZ. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the dance. Hope you're doing well. XZ. Exissy? I'm trying. Oh yeah, they got cheesy potatoes for you. Land Surveyor, I know all about topography, but what do you know about topology? Because that's what we want to talk about. We want to talk about topology and one-dimensional Mobius strips. Obvi. See that last part? Okay. If the last part goes up here. Put a 1 in chat if you're about to leave while I build a road. If you're gonna leave and not watch and be all mad. Okay. We've got some positive signs. We have positive signs. Okay. Okay. You're gonna like destroy me on Twitter for this? Oh no, I left my pick down there. Oh god. I put my pick in a box and never put it back in my inventory. That sucks. Alright, I gotta head back down there for my pick. Yeah, I think we circle the base. And then this is pretty gentle. And then we start doing like switchbacks. Oh, this is gonna be brutal, dude. Did I ever tell you? I know I told you guys, but my first Valheim playthrough, I built on something not quite this steep, but almost on the side of a riverbank, because I thought being able to get your boat in and out of rivers was a big part of Valheim. That's what I thought at first. It's not, but it felt like it. And so I had this whole plan. Alright, I'm just gonna pull a cart. It'll help us figure out what we want to do. Because, yeah, we can pull a cart, like, right straight through there. And almost nothing has to be done here. Except get out the stone cutter and make it pretty. Okay, where is my pick, though? There's my pick. Alright, I got scared there for a second. Thought we were pickless. Oh, that death skeeto got in the way. Stab. Stab it. Stab. I was almost in a pickle. Alright, I don't know what to say. Ghost, I don't know what to say. I'm not sure if I endorse that or not. I'm not sure how I feel about that. 645. 194. That's a super light cart. Okay. Oh my god, that scared the ever-loving mother... Oh, my freaking brain is broken. That hurt so bad. Ouch. He's making that other noise. You know the tweaky one? The different sound? Oh, I hate that guy. I hate him so much. I hate his whole freaking guts. I was like, no, it's a bone mass. I mean, a bone maw. John, boss is killed so far. First 5 are down. And we see land. Alright, let's take the light card up, I guess. Ventriloquist seeker. Yeah, it was weird, man. That sucked, dude. I was like, we're dead. We're dead. Not gonna be able to farm any Grey Dwarf Eyes. What are we gonna be on? Bread? We're gonna be on bread soon. Remember when we decided we'd have bone mass instead of Eikthyr? Okay, and now it's... Was this where I was? Or was I on the other side of that rock? Dude, we're not on the right food to fight you. Go do something else. after my cart. It's gonna be so steep. Okay. Alright, I think I have to do something here. Like pickaxe. Pretty nice to be able to stagger wolves with a spear like that. Makes it a lot less trouble. Oh, he's hunting rabbits. Like, what you working with? Wabbit hunter. Ooh. So close. How did you die? How? What did he hit the rock and die? Oh, some weird guacamole. Yeah, remember the cardinal rule, like, don't pick the ground, because once you do this, you get the ripples, and it gets nasty. But we don't have any choice. That's the problem with how steep this is going to be, is that it's just going to be, it's going to be really picky the entire time. But we done started. We started it. The Why You So Faster Parkway has begun. Why you so faster? Smoke inhalation, yeah, that could be it. Flew through the fire real quick. It had to be something, because there was no, we're shooting wooden arrows right now, so whatever it was. Like this spot's another spot we're gonna have to raise the ground. I like that tree though. We don't have any. I mean, we need these trees because we don't have any wood, but they look good. I want to keep them, you know. Yeah, that was Roland over there. I think makes the most sense to me. Scientific method employed. A little bit of deductive reasoning. Seems pretty reasonable to me. Get some wood from over here. I don't know, this mountain is so picturesque, I don't want to freaking change it. And now you wrecked it. Ooh, what are you? Are you my extractor? Or are you dungeon and dangerous? And I wish I had my ooze bombs. I don't hear any babardadar. Okay. No babardadar. Babardardar. Dardadar. Babar. This is like extreme Valheiming. Everything on a cliff's edge. I think we can eat different foods so we can go back and check our cart health and kill that golem. Which shirt do I have on? Okay, I have the right shirt on. Ooh, shouldn't get smoked by my frickin' axe, bro. Maybe don't get smoked by my axe, bro. Big axe go brrr. I don't really need that yet. I work hard for the money. I work hard for the money, but I still don't think I'm right. I got 32. Is there one more? 32. There's 10 in each half. There is one more. We'll get it at some point. Ooh, he came over to this side of the hill. Came over to get wrecked, son. I feel like you can get re-stagger on these guys. Ow. Dill hole. It actually does okay mining rocks for you. This official, Jesus delete. No. This is one of the casual ones. Immersive. Read the description, man. You guys know what's up. I feel like the description will always say world record attempt or something like that. So like you should be safe. As long as it doesn't say world record something, then you're fine. Yeah, this mountain is golem heavy. Alright, get away from that tree. I like that tree. I like that tree. It's cute. It's a cute little tree. You'll wreck my trees, you stupid rock monster. Next one after this one. Okay, it's not this one. I thought the last one was gonna have it. Let's see how our cart did over here. I hallucinated a spider just now. That's cool though. That's cool. That's cool. No worries. Axe needs repair. I got an extra one. I got a backup. All the metal is down in those boxes that we're trying to get up here with the road though. We'd need repair station level 3 or 4 for this. This is 4. We need all this stuff. Bringing that up wouldn't be too hard actually. So setting up the forge would be doable. We might end up doing that. This was one side where I thought I was going to kind of come up. Where the cart is right now is a place that we can get to fairly easily. And then if we build something to let us get through this gap, I don't know, that's really not happening. We gotta what, keep going here and then switchbacks there. building roads, dude. Boom, boom, boom. And then if I do that, then what? Then where am I? Yeah, it's like wolves don't even register right now. They're easier than death skeetos, and you're swinging on them basically the same kind of way. Oh, this is so rough. I think we want to get to here. I think we'd rather get to here and just kind of come across if we can. Which means we're gonna have to carve a bunch. Aha, we talked him into building a road up an impossible section of mountain. Tricked him again. Yeah, so we're gonna have to start building up corners in order to do switchbacks. No way. I don't know if it can be done right here. This is by far the easier one. If we can get it to there, we can get to here, then we can get to there without too much work, and then we can do this one without it being the end of the world either. So all of those are pretty doable. Alright guys, this is going to be a longer stream than I had planned, so let's take another break. I'll give you guys that view. And we'll do a Count of Monte Cristo replay. Should we go back a page? We'll put 2 pages on. And I'll take a little bit longer break. And we'll do a long stream. Yeah, that works. That works. Everybody happy? Everybody happy? Good, good, good. Good, good, sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet.
And 11, we're catching in, we're meeting Mercedes and Fernand. Mercedes has rebuffed him. Said, I don't want to do stuff with you. And he just said, yes, you've always been cruelly frank with me. Besides, why should you want to marry me, a poor orphan girl whose only future is a cabin that's falling into ruin? I don't care how poor you are, Mercedes. I'd rather have you than the daughter of the proudest ship owner or the richest banker in Marseille. All a man needs is an honorable wife and a good housekeeper. Where could I find anyone better than you in both respects? Fernand, replied Mercedes, shaking her head. A woman becomes a bad housekeeper and can't even guarantee to remain an honorable wife if she loves someone other than her husband. Be satisfied with my friendship. It's all I can promise you, and I never promise anything I'm not sure of being able to give. Fernand stood up, paced back and forth for a few moments, then stepped in front of her, clutching his fists and scowling. Tell me once more, Mercedes, he said. Is this your final answer? I love Edmond Dantes, replied the girl coldly, and no other man will ever be my husband. And will you always love him? As long as I live. Fernand bowed his head in despair and heaved a sigh which sounded like a groan. Then suddenly, looking up, he hissed between his teeth, What if he dies? If he dies, so will I. What if he forgets you? Mercedes! Shouted a joyful voice outside of the house. Ah! Cried the girl, blushing with happiness and love. You see, he hasn't forgotten me. There he is now. She ran to the door, opened it, and called out, Here I am, Edmund. Fernand recoiled as though he had seen a snake and sank down again into his chair. Edmund and Mercedes fell into each other's arms. The fierce Marseille sun shining in through the door covered them with a flood of light. At first they saw nothing around them. Their overwhelming happiness isolated them from the rest of the world. Then Edmund suddenly became aware of a somber face glaring at him out of the shadows. Fernand had unconsciously put his hand to the handle of the knife in his belt. Excuse me, said Dantes. I didn't realize there were 3 of us. Turning to Mercedes, he asked, Who is this gentleman? He'll be your friend, Edmund, because he is my friend. He's my cousin Fernand, the man I love most in the world after you. Don't you recognize him? Ah, yes, said Edmund. Keeping Mercedes's hand clasped in his, he held out his other hand to Fernand, but Fernand remained as motionless and silent as a statue. Edmund looked inquiringly at Mercedes, who was trembling and upset, then at Fernand, who scowled threateningly. He saw everything at a glance. His face darkened with anger. I didn't expect to find an enemy in your house when I hurried here to see you, he said. An enemy? Cried Mercedes with an indignant look at her cousin. You have no enemy here. Fernand is like a brother to me. He's going to shake hands with you in friendship. She looked imperiously at Fernand, who, as though hypnotized, slowly held out his hand to Edmund. Like a furious yet powerless wave, his hatred had broken against the command which the girl exercised over him. But as soon as he touched Edmund's hand, he knew he had done everything that was within his power. He turned abruptly and rushed out of the house. Oh, he cried, running like a madman and clutching his heart between his hands. How can I get rid of him? What can I do? What can I do? Where are you going in such a hurry, Fernand? Cried out a voice. He stopped short, looked around, and saw Danglars sitting at a table with Caderousse in the arbor of a tavern. Well, said Caderousse, why don't you come on over? Are you in such a hurry that you don't have time to talk to your friends? Especially when they have a full bottle of wine in front of them, added Danglars. Fernand looked at the two men with a dazed expression on his face and said nothing. He seems dejected, remarked Danglars, nudging Caderousse with his knee. Could we be wrong? Could it be that Dantes has won out over him after all? Maybe so, replied Caderousse. We'll see. Turning to Fernand, he said, Well, come on, make up your mind. Fernand wiped away the sweat streaming down his forehead and walked slowly into the arbor. Hello, he said. You called me, didn't you? He sat down, slumped forward on the table, and let out a groan that was almost a sob. You know what, Fernand? Said Caderousse. You look like a rejected lover. He accompanied this little jest with a coarse laugh. What are you talking about? Said Danglars. A handsome young man like Fernand is never unlucky in love. You must be joking, Caderousse. No, I'm not. Just listen to the way he's sighing. Come on, Fernand. Look up and talk to us. It's impolite not to answer your friends when they asked about your health. There, it's page 12. Kind of Monte Cristo, pages 12 and 13. We're in the cafe with Fernand, Danglars, and Caderousse. And Caderousse is responding. No, I'm not. Just listen to the way he's sighing. Come on, Fernand. Look up and talk to us. It's impolite not to answer your friends when they talk to you about your health. My health is fine, said Fernand, clenching his fist but still not raising his head. Ah, you see, Danglars, said Caderousse, winking at his friend. This is how things are. Fernand here, who's a brave Catalan, one of the best fishermen in Marseille, is in love with a pretty girl named Mercedes. But unfortunately, she's in love with the first mate of the Pharaon. Now, since the Pharaon put into port today, well, you understand. No, I don't understand, said Danglars. Poor Fernand has been dismissed, continued Caderousse. And what if I have, said Fernand, raising his head and looking at Caderousse like a man searching for someone on whom to vent his anger. Mercedes is free to love anyone she wants to, isn't she? Ah, if you take it like that, said Caderousse, that's another story. I thought you were a Catalan. I've always heard that a Catalan was not a man to let himself be pushed aside by a rival. And I've always heard that Fernand Mondego, especially, was terrible in his vengeance. Poor fellow, exclaimed Danglars,
appealing to his group identity.
He pitied the young man from the bottom of his heart. He didn't expect Dantes to come back like this without warning. He thought he might be dead or unfaithful. A thing like that is always more painful when it happens suddenly. Well, in any case, said Caderousse, who kept drinking as he spoke and on whom the wine was beginning to have an effect, Fernand isn't the only one to be annoyed by Dantes's happy return, is he, Danglars? No, that's true, and I might almost say that it will bring him bad luck.
Okay. Hey. He's dandy, man. One of them's the first mate on a boat. Not really a dandy. Caderousse, the guy who frickin' starved Dantes's father over a little flowery. Yeah, it's around the 1800s. Around 1800. I know what you mean. I suppose it was originally written in French, right? Actually, I don't know that. Alexandre Dumas? Most likely it's French, right? That's my guess. Alright, back to the game. Yeah, like I said, the Three Musketeers turns itself into a movie fairly easily, but the other one is like not as much. Henny liked it. Nice, dude. Yeah, we're getting there. Like, actually doing it before the stream makes it so that we're actually moving some pages now, finally. Alright, sleep again. Get rested. This spot is going to be weird. I was thinking, what if I built stairs? What if I built, like, a staircase here? Alright, that spot's not gonna work. That could do it. It's got potential. Yeah, they work about the same for climbing on. Man, if we had the magic chair, we'd get 2 extra minutes of rest, and then we'd be in pretty good shape for, you know, using most of the daylight. Whoops. I want to save that and eat this. Probably want those. What am I shooting with frost arrows right now? Nothing? Can I throw those out? Where? There. Graysog, what's up, dude? Never thought to pay attention to how far the rocks are out. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I've been failing at it lately, so I hope that worked for you. Nice. How you doing, buddy? Right, we can bring this all the way over to here, yeah. Didn't learn until after the run? Yeah, I know, right? No map, no portal. We gotta live in the mountains, gamer. And gotta use battle axes on the bosses. We got some trophy hunt competitors in the building, guys. Graysog and DJ Gamer in the hoose. In the hoose. Did I say fellow or former? I think I said former when I meant to say fellow. Although both are true, fellow is the word I was looking for, not former. All right, let's bring up the forge stuff by hand. I want to see what happens if I try and just pull it past this spot. Now we're talking dangerous roads here, dude. Like, for real. One wheel on, one wheel off. Oh no. No! Stop. Okay. You guys, we're gonna get our new GPU and we won't have to worry about the slowdown that we're getting right now. That's pretty cool. Now we're getting a little bit of laggy action here. It's not bad though. Pick comes out. Then what do you do? Oh my god. Do something else. You have to throttle your game to 120 frames per second? What are you talking about? Throttle? Already managed to beat the game on very hard, no map, no portal with raid plus. Very hard, no map, no portal with raids all the way. Hardcore preset? 43 deaths, okay. Yeah, I had a run going like that and then we abandoned it. I've got one going where we've got portals at Yag and whatchamacallit and motor is down in the manga run. They really don't want me building on their mountain, do they? Jeez, dude. Does Smaug live here? Are you guys protecting Smaug? I think I'm just gonna make it good enough to get our stuff up. That's sort of appealing to me right now. See, when you cut into a hillside like this, you run out of real estate horizontally in this mountain really easily. Oh, this is so scared. Holy crap. That might be enough to get that cart up. I mean, we can't pull carts that weigh 1,800 pounds like we could on the first base home. I should fix this. Wow, that's really bad. Ooh, like a magic. And then like a magic. We did it. Oh yeah, this is totally like road in Bolivia style here, you guys. Oh, Pixel Diablo followed on Twitch, by the way, like a little while ago, and I didn't notice it. Welcome to the dance, Pixel. Another one of our trophy hunt homies. Yeah, I've got Nomad figured out, so like, if you watch the first episode of the playthrough, I explain it pretty well of this playlist. Oh my god, you guys. Yeah, cheesy potatoes for Pixel for sure. Ooh, we better fix this chunk of the road. And now, I mean, we could just build a bridge across if we wanted. This actually goes pretty flat, I think. As I think we've got a moderately usable road already. Which we might not even stone cutter this. We might just leave it mountain trail style. Like I said, it's kind of appealing to me in like a freaking somewhere in Peru, middle of the winter kind of thing. High in the Andes, high in the Rockies somewhere. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Good thing this is the super light one. Go vertical with it. No, I got it figured out, man. It's just navigation now. Shouldn't. Human beings, we know how to do this stuff. We got skills. We can get around on Earth. Valheim's even easier because it's flat. Cart number 1. And the weather improves. So you know what sucks about not using the stone tower that's already here is when you break it, you only get 1 stone out of each of these blocks. But if you keep it, it's the equivalent of like, this is the equivalent of like a box of stone here. Oh well. No, I don't have any problems getting around in real life. My dad taught me how to get around in the woods when I was like, before I didn't have any memories, I knew how to like not get lost. We lived in the woods till I was like 5. And you don't want your kid to just be, you know, like lost and then dead. So like, you gotta like teach about it, like, you know, remember where you go when you walk off into the forest, and don't walk off into the forest, by the way. Maybe don't walk off into the forest there, child. Tiny child. Where are you? Yeah, breadcrumbs. I wish that worked. That sounds delicious. Alright, I really want 2 wood right now. Money. Sobe. Where's that? There it is. I feel like I would just build towers all over the place to mark the path. You want to do that? You want to just build towers all over the place? Pathfinding, group and Mississippi. Nice, yeah. I think, yeah, it's There's a certain amount of outdoor skills that are probably really good for a kid to learn. Help you kind of have confidence navigating the world, you know, and stuff. And also, I like the tying into, you know, the historical traditions that like led to discovery and all that. It's cool stuff. Damn. Still a problem. It's so finicky, like when you're at this kind of steepness right here, it's so hard to actually get this last kind of part done. That's actually doable. Yeah, it's gonna be really easy to wreck this. Better find a flat spot and repair this hoe. Pretty stoked though. We actually get to do some Mistlands exploration, and it looks like, I mean, at least because of the mountain living thing, it really provides a benchmark for you to explore from, because we'll be able to get our way back to this, and we'll also be able to be like, well, where am I in relation to the mountain? Where am I in relation to the water? Come to the mountain if we get lost, and come right back up to the house, you know. Yeah, there was that nonsense where, you know, because one in a million kids is, well, I don't know what the actual figure is, but you know, because like there's child abduction and stuff like that, people don't realize how tiny the possibility is, and then we overreact to things like that, and then we take away really important things because of the smallest number of bad actors in our lives. You know, the smallest number of people who do terrible things can cause like such negative effects for everyone. Sucks, man. How about maybe don't abduct kids, you jackass? See how steep this is? If we cut into this, we might lose that. Ugh. It's so sketch right now. Whoa. I think I just have to build this up all the way. Can't even leave your kids home alone until 12 or 14 without going to jail. I know, that's so nuts. I mean, there's plenty of like even 8-year-olds who can take care of their 7-year-old brother, you know, or whatever, you know, like it's not an age thing, it's a competency thing. Some kids are competent, others aren't. But I don't know. being a parent is a terrible burden, so I try not to be try to be as understanding as I can about it. You know, they're not to blame, right? That's another one of those things, like nearly everyone who's a parent does a really good job, does their best. You know, like it's really unfair to take, again, like pick and choose some stories of bad actors and pretend like that reflects on parents in general, right? Like, nah, dude, that was just some jackass. There's always gonna be some of those. That's not reality. Reality isn't the obscure stories that we can find on a world with 8 billion people in it. Reality is in the averages. And the smarteritude. And the being smarteritude. That's where reality is. Okay, how much time? 2:22. Sleep again? Ooh. Okay, I think I just leave that spot. Yeah, fear-mongering is big business and political capital, that's for sure. Walking a quarter mile to school at age 8, watch my 7. Yeah. No, I know. '89, 80s kid. Latchkey back then, myself included, from as young as 7. Yeah, like, again, I mean, it's kind of, it should be part of growing up to learn how to keep yourself safe and maybe have a close call or two. Probably makes you a better person. I mean, I hope you don't fail when you have your close calls. I get that, but yeah. Hopefully within the course of our lifetime we'll come back to sanity. Maybe we won't, maybe we will. I am hopeful. Blue Drew, what's up, dude? Sleep well. Brody was latchkey. G.I. Joe and Transformers, yeah, there's stuff on TV. Just take the burden off the kids to take care of themselves, and that's the reason for the laws. Take the burden off of the kids. Well, yeah, I mean, in some situations where they're not being taken care of, the laws provide us the opportunity to go do something about it. But by having those laws, we remove the independence from the, let's say, 90% of kids who don't need it. No, it's not big enough for that. Yeah, I know where south and north are. You want me to give you a little? I'll show you some landmarks. Help you see what's going on. I built a base Greysog on top of Hook, the biggest mountain that spawns outside of the deep north. And I was really disappointed after I built it because I could never see anything except the cloud, or except like gray. Everywhere in every distance was just gray. And that was a bummer. All right, so base of Yggdrasil is on the east side of the map, right? That spawn, that fat chunk right there. So after the big branch, there's another branch, and there's a fat chunk right there. It spawned when you look straight up at Yggdrasil at spawn. Then just north of you is that fat chunk of Yggdrasil. So from where we are, if I wanted to do exactly north, I'd say it's probably that way. But I don't really care. I just need to be able to get back to spawn. Our first base, I know how to navigate to our first base from spawn. And then right here, we're actually right across the street from Ashlands. So you can see the red water under the hotbar. And we can see land already in the Ashlands. Yeah, I agree, Sandra. I think kids need some independence. Again, because of the horror stories and the minority of kids who actually are in trouble and aren't able to be helped, that's how a lot of those laws got written in the first place. But that's how it is for now. What do we got in this box? Anything cool? More frost arrows? One of these benches? We got some leather, some hides. I could plant some crops down there. I just don't want to go and see everything get wrecked. Plant some onions. Maybe 7 of these bad boys. In case we want to make Mr. Supremes. But yeah, like, you don't have to know exactly north and exactly south all the time. Sometimes you want to make sure you're headed in a certain direction. I use the workbench. So like when we're looking for a boss, we get a straight line towards the boss, and then we use the workbench and all that. But a lot of the time, what you really need to do is you just need to keep track of like how you got here. Like what direction you were going when you got here, stuff like that. And where things are relative to each other. Alright, I think this thing is mostly doable here. We come up this way. A lot of that is because of how sensationalist a plane crash is. It's so rare that it wouldn't make sense to ban air travel because of an occasional track. Yeah, I mean that's a good example. Yeah, I mean this is the first era that we've had. This is the information age. we're all struggling to adapt to it and figure out how to live with it. The last century saw, you know, a ton of information available to everybody for, I mean, the last century saw like as much of an increase in information availability as, you know, probably the increase that we had with Gutenberg, right? With the printing press. Sobe's still going strong, it's true. Stuff because being a good parent, you're watching kids stretch for independence while providing an invisible safety net. Yeah. No, I know. It's weird. We've got a... I don't know. We've just got... I would say that the biggest issue facing us is that human beings shouldn't have severe consequences for words and thoughts. Especially during development. And social media has removed the casual opinion from being a thing, so people aren't really able to develop their intellect in the right kind of a way because they can't make mistakes in a healthy way. And so that locks people into, like, the worst thing you said is who you are type of mentality, right? And I don't know, that doesn't really work for walking primates. Alright, I'm not really supposed to do that. I'm supposed to do this. We got special zoning privileges to build roads from Odin, but not to build farms. Alright, hopefully all our crops don't get smoked by somebody. Brought all of my onions. There's a chance we lose our crops, so I better be smart here and not plant them all. Let me save 15, plant 8 more. Okay. Good enough. See how this does when we're not around. Let's throw forge stuff in there. Cast that into the sea. Alright, that's workbench. That is forge. Forge iron, it weighs 800 already. 6. 2. Make the thing. Alright. How are we gonna do with 800 pounds? I know, right? How am I gonna circular plant on those things? Know the right direction where south and north are. Just place a cooking station, break it, and it will always break in the same direction, even if you change the direction. That's correct, yeah. White part of the wood is the east. The bark part is the west. Then from there, taking the white part to the left and the bark part to the right. What? What are you talking about? Cooking station. Okay, hold on. I gotta try what Gamer's talking about something. I guess there's a fine way to find north and south from that. Oh, it lays down that way? Ah. You guys see what's happening? See that? Okay, that's going to be really helpful in the Ashlands. Good tip, Gamer. Dude. Everybody get that? That's pretty sweet. When you break a cooking station, it lies on the north-south trajectory. It doesn't matter what direction I was turning it. So, like, no matter what direction I turned it, the wood broke. So, like, look, these are both pointing in different directions. Look at how it falls. That's a really good tip for no map. Yeah, that's a really good tip. That's going to be super useful in the Ashlands. Yep. Gamer knows what's up, dude. Never noticed that before. That's a great no map tip. Like I said, I almost never really think about true north or anything like that, but yeah, that is super useful. We can help orient ourselves with that. Okay, this cart is too full for my road. Man, I was really not looking forward to trying to get this base set up today, and then it's becoming way more doable. Stop. Alright, I think we might have to actually build a section here too. So yeah, one of the goals I have right now is to beat the game on permadeath, hardcore preset perma. And so this is kind of a test run for that, sort of. I'm just trying to figure out how to navigate these last two biomes. And then we'll be able to do it. We'll be able to do it, it'll just be a matter of gearing up and making sure you don't die and all that stuff. It'll just be all the easy combat things. Once you figure it out, you know. Then all you gotta do is do it. Do it! We know how to do that. Dude, we're gonna be playing No Man's Sky next week, you guys. No Man's Sky stream! Ah, hype, hype, hype. Okay, I got so much hype right now. You guys even ready for it? I don't know if you guys even... I don't know. Do you deserve it? I sure hope you do. Wonder if that was intentionally left in or some twist of the code. Yeah, probably just probably the way they wrote it. Just how does wood break? Where does it fall when it breaks? Curious, what playthrough did you enjoy the most? Actually, it's this. I did a version of this up to the queen fight when there was only 6 bosses. And I got this from Henrik. It was live only in the mountains and battle axe the bosses. It's just one of the... Especially like if you're not very good at early mountains, like going in the mountains with a flint spear. It's such a great challenge to go get your go get Fenris coat as your frost resistance without any mead. So you need the Fenris coat before you can set up a base, basically, and that whole challenge is just nutballs. But yeah, that's part of the reason why we did this playthrough. Is just I have a bunch of that old thing recorded that I never released, and I'd been telling everybody about it, and then we were talking about it, and we were like, what are we gonna play next? And I think Jurgen was the one who was like, Immersive battle axe or whatever. I was like, okay, no problem. And then I started it, and I realized how hard it actually was. It was way worse than I thought it was going to be. Alright, here comes the mountain road section. Oh, damn, that's so good. Oh my god, you guys, this is so good. This is goat mode, dude. Yeah, my bad, dude. Yeah, your fault. It's also nice if you have a road and you're trying to take a cart up, you can roll out of your cart and it usually stays on the road if you kind of do it right. Oh, I didn't throw any straight on that one. I could just stand in the middle and it's gonna miss me. Suck it, Drake. Yeah, I think we lose something in the majesty of this. We're gonna have to bring stuff back from the Ashlands to cook it here. Oh, that's insane, man. Everything spawns in that way if you go into dev mode and place trees and stuff without the hammer mode. All for the most part unsure than it. Okay. No, just Drake the stupid dragon. Drake the stupid dragon shooting at me. Cheerlin, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, this is mountain goat mode. We got this teeny little path to get our metal up the mountain. I reckon I'm in love with this little road. The other one at the last house was really good. But this one is like super usable. I gotta make sure I pick up that 30 iron sitting on the ground down there. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Ow. A little bit of stam would be nice. I was actually gonna break that cart. Thank you. You've been helpful. Oh no, you broke the... What'd you break? The bat. And we sleeping. Yeah, we're having fun. It's a longer stream than usual, but yeah, we got the good news. We got a freaking the GPU on the way, or we'll be able to make the purchase now. And big up, Schwab's dropped a monster donation on us, so we got the new GPU coming next, or we should have it like next week, so we can start playing some some Nomad Sky. Pretty excited. Gonna be dope. And yeah, and also had a really good reading from Count of Monte Cristo today, which is the main reason anyone tunes in at all, right? Like, nobody even really watches for any other reason, right? Like, shut up and get to CMC, baby. Gotta find out what happens to Dantes. Secret information. It's a pain in the butt. Watch my video from episode 2 or whatever, wherever I built the other one. It'll help you a lot. Alright, we want to grab that on this trip. It's a trip, it's a trip. We should get, like, a basic structure up before we quit today. Whoa. Screw you. You know what you did. You know who you are. Alright, I got that 30 pounds. Ooh, hey. We're gonna need some of that. Yeah, what was their deal, dude? What's your deal, dude? Still give them something to attack that isn't my crops. Bring the boat up. And the boat can almost just stay here. Turn off stupid light. Thank you. Let's see, maybe the tin. And 6 more of this. And the bronze. Yeah, let's do that. I want to start farming these again too. I already bring the dragon tears up. I think I did. How heavy is the cart? 155. I'm gonna put a 30 stack of iron in it too. Do I have another wolf cloak at the base? It would suck to die and have to run around while freezing. It's easy to make one while I'm wearing one. We're not dying. No dying. Dying not allowed. We have food up there now. And a bed. So worst comes to worst, we slash die. And then we have 45 seconds to get back to our body wherever it is. But I do have... I think I have 2 extra cooked silver with me. So like, we could make a lockscape for a backup. But yeah, I don't want to give myself any luxury or like any acceptable death at this point, just because I need to. I'm practicing for doing this on hardcore, and I mean, at this difficulty with this kit and all that stuff, we shouldn't be dying ever. So, trying to keep a little bit of pressure on so that I don't play lazy, if that makes sense. Yeah, we could catapult in there with a whatchamacallit. Alright, this is a pretty good weight for my road. What's that way? Only 500, yeah. Near mountain goat mode. Coming back from the Ashlands. I've never come back from the Ashlands in a boat before. Suppose it won't be that weird. We'll probably just break it, turn it around. Are we allowed to build a beachhead base in the Ashlands? I ask myself. Maybe. Because there are technically no mountains there. Like a place to put a couple of boxes and break the boat and stuff like that. Get off my digital lawn is back. What's up, dude? How you doing? We're doing kind of a crazy playthrough tonight. So no maps, no portals. Live only in the mountains, so we have to. The only place we can build bases and like forge and everything is up here. And we got to use battle axes to beat the bosses. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. Here's the Why You So Faster highway right here. That's the section. Yes. Yeah, challenge runs. Speedrunners beat the game so often that we end up kind of looking for some of us Valheim pros, if you will. Kind of been through the game so many times that you start looking for different kind of challenges to keep you interested. Yeah, it's very, very fun. Very fun. That dude looks happy. Is he happy? Alright, we're gonna collect some wisp lights and make like Hansel and Gretel style trails. We sleep again? Yeah. Get rested. No dying in baseball, exactly. That's sort of the way we want to play this. Yeah, this isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. At least we don't have to run it up without a cart. One didn't hear it. Huntsman. We're gonna do really well with rabbits here at this location. It's 516. Okay. Landing strip. The landing strip turned out really well. What? What are you talking about? That section. section of the road. Landing strip is where airplanes land. Mind out of the gutter, chat. Mind out of the gutter. Ooh, wolfies. Damn. 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 Very bad, very bad, very bad. Stop. Okay. Okay. Almost lost that one all the way off the edge. Where'd the other one go? You got scared and ran away? Should have turned downhill so that it stops. That's how you do it. Like roll off the edge. Stream karting. Ooh, we're on to poison arrows. Is it faster? My left forefinger is actually getting tired from how long I've held down run tonight. Bruised gaming injury, dude. They need a better version of the cart. Why? This thing rules, man. Kicking butt in this thing. Like a one-wheel version. Mountains are good, like, you get I don't know, I guess it's kind of similar to Grey Dwarfs in the Black Forest. You get sort of non-stop spawns. We're gonna be able to get everything else up in one cart, or do I need to bring another cart down? We're gonna build like a basic structure here in a minute. Give me nails? Okay, got them already. Or maybe not, I don't know. We're either getting all that stuff up the hill and then stopping, or we're gonna build a structure first. Not sure. Are there millions of people here? Did you guys like and subscribe? Because it's Thursday and that's what we do on Thursday. Valheim on Thursday. Like and subscribe. Follow, subscribe. Go to the other platform. Become a member. Many viewers are satisfied. Right, lady? Isn't that the testimonials that we've received? Many viewers are satisfied. That's the exact words. Some experiences were positive. Freya Day tomorrow, yeah. Isn't it Frey Day? Because there was a Frey and a Freya. Did they name it after a girl? Did they name it after a girl? Gross. Is that what she said? Did she say gross? Gross. We don't get very good morning light with the mountain covering it up. Okay, this cart is... Okay, we can get that cart up in one. Yeah, sweet. Okay. We're about there, you guys. How heavy? 552. Holy crap. Jason Week has subscribed on YouTube. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome to the dance. That one's still pretty loud. That one gets me. The YouTube one. $505 can recommend. Nice, thank you. We'll play trophy. Will I? Will you? I'm only playing if it's just me and somebody who's never played Valheim. I want to compete against some noobs. Just kidding, yeah, I think we're playing. Get wrecked, mountain creatures. Like, if we already had a bunch of stone, building wouldn't seem like much. But because we don't have any stone, putting together a house might be a lot of work. You know what I mean? I got Drake's going after the bunny. Certainly behaving strange. Right? Drake's tripping. Drake's tripping over there. Dude. Mountain living, demand. Come on. Demand, demand, demand. Demand. You got it. Okay, cart. Oh, cool. I don't have any of those. Why do you need 2 Drake trophies for the Drake hat? Trivia question. Put it in chat if you know the answer. Duh, just cuz is a bad answer and will get you no points. Nobody knows, huh? Jeez, man. You're gonna use the wrong version of this of the your word. Minus points. Minus points. Wonder if they're gonna add lightning arrows. I don't know, maybe. I hadn't grammar policed you in a while, Yerg. Yes! NPC, that's points, dude. Because sometimes you break a horn while you're making the hat. You need extras. See? They're delicate. They're hollow in the center. When you're making the hat, you screw it up sometimes. You break a horn, you know what I'm saying? You need extras. Duh. Well, I hadn't given you crap for it in a while, man. I hadn't given anyone crap for grammar in a while, so like I just had to throw one out there. Don't worry about it. Alright, don't worry. No negative points. No negative points. Give Jurg his points back. Okay. Alright, so we still have the boat down here. But, I mean, next time we use it is probably going to be either to go to a different Mistlands location. Or I don't know. Or we're gonna need that stuff to put the big boat in. All this cardio is gonna pay off. I hope it does. Dude, it's so late, Yerg. Hell yeah. Wonder if I finally get over 6,000 tonight. After I stop playing Valheim and I start playing Battlegrounds. I'm guessing I don't, because usually what happens is at first you lose like 3 in a row. Do they only have one horn? No. The answer will be coming soon. Seems like YouTube is behind again. If you missed it, NPC gave the answer. It's because they're fragile and they break regularly. Uh-oh, we got a word ban coming in. He hasn't been heavy duty spending those rune stones. Did somebody give you a whole bunch of rune stones? Was Thread in here like dropping rune stones on everybody? Well, right, they have 2, but you're always gonna break some when you're making the hat. That's the problem. While crafting the hat, you always break a couple of horns, so you need an extra trophy for that. Drakes are weak for basically being dragons, yeah. Well, I don't know. Like Dungeons and Dragons and like Tolkien and stuff made dragons very formidable, but like throughout human history, the different dragons, some of them are kind of the dragons of mythology, some of them are pretty weak. My thumb has just been pushing forward forever. Thumb cramp. Like Puff the Magic Dragon, yeah. Atreyu? Not Atreyu. What was Atreyu's dragon's name? Lombard? Bronze. Set up workspace. Wow, that's touchy. Alright. Put our forge in there. Yeah, we got 4 silver. That's a backup. Cape. The lockscape. We want to spend it on that. Did I bring coal? No, I didn't bring coal, right? Because I said that's dumb. Don't bring coal. Treat those drakes as babies, yeah. So how am I gonna make 4 coal really easy? Is there a build piece that is 4? Oh my god, this is gonna get very, very frustrating very fast. Okay, where's my stones? It's in that box. This box. There we go. And regular wood. I have Steam settings, and the right thumb is set to mouse, and I have D-pad set to hotkeys. It's pretty efficient, but it's not like keyboard and mouse good. Pretty good though. Okay. And coal. And copper. There you are. Stone. Alright, that's a forge. Nice. Upgrades. That's all right. We need more regular wood up here, like stacks of it. Let's go grab a little bit. Gotta set up a few things. Ooh. Ooh. Eat, damn me, eat. Those things are fragile. Those wisp fountains. They get wrecked constantly. Shooky, what's up, dude? What you up to today? Yes. It's that Thursday goodness, dude. Oh, this dude wants to get wrecked. You want to get wrecked? Oh, I see you want to get wrecked with battle axe. Good choice. Good choice, feller. Poppy dude, what's up, buddy? Oh, this thing wrecks frickin'. It's a logging miracle, man. You gotta do all your logging with this bad boy. I hear a stompy. Should we turn on bone mass and see how we do? Oh, get frickin' owned, dude. Damn. Bone mass and stompy. Incoming. Yeah, when you have like a ton of logs down, it doesn't split damage, so battle axe is basically the best. It's the best axe. So good, man. Yeah, we just moved over to this new location. It's this steep Mistlands mountain. And I'm trying to decide how long to go. If I take another break, I might be able to build a stone house here, but that's going to be a lot of farming. Where is he? Ah, I agree. Oops. I think I missed. Alright. Spear and shield better. Yeah, we can see the red water from the house. Pretty cool. Cool little base locale. I want to try and get that thing back up the mountain. I want that mandible though. Ah, my jerky's on the ground. Switch back. Middle click is actually pretty fast for like chopping wood, but doesn't do as much damage. I don't want to chop down these little trees. I like the little forest down here. It's kind of cute. I want to wreck it. I don't want to the pristine digital beauty of our natural spaces. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Yeah. Yeah, you do. You really have to get used to it. Have you ever tried one of these? This playthrough, we've had to fight the bosses with this, so like... Oh, all my stuff's on YouTube, by the way, so like if you ever feel like watching later, it's a lot easier to find something on the YouTube. That's all organized in playlists and stuff, so... But yeah, like earlier in this episode, we fought Yag with the battle axe, and it's challenging, dude. Oh, you have been? Nice. Yeah, there's some good stuff. The quality a year ago was really struggling. I had a really old PC, really old machine at the time. But we just we're about to get a new GPU, so we should be high tech here soon. Pretty excited. And then the last couple of months have been good enough. Like, new machine outside of GPU was the only thing I hadn't upgraded yet, so upgrade incoming. We still have burn mass. I looked down at the damage that dude did, and it was nothing. But yeah, this is a sweet little mountain base location. Oh, and we do have that cave, right? Is that... We might even have more than one. So we can put windows in and stuff too. But yeah, that goes for the rest of you guys too. Like on Twitch, if you didn't realize that already, the YouTube page is Sobe1 also. And way easier to find, like the reverse run where we beat fodder before we beat any other boss and stuff like that. You can always check that stuff out. Should we do like some boxes in here for now? I don't know. We're probably gonna tear it down. So maybe we just do boxes outside somewhere. Is there a spot we can put boxes that aren't gonna get shot up? I bet that's asking a lot. What happens if we dig into this? You've never done it. Black Forest Copper is the best way to get like an underground base location. If you get a bunch of them stacked together closely on a hillside, you can dig out pretty good cave location from there. This isn't really doing it for me. Yeah, these live only in the mountains things are just drakes non-stop. Drakes non-stop. Regular wolves. Okay, I've got 44 of these left. So we can go back to wood arrows. The wolf sneaking. Wolf creeping. That's the limit. I'm not going to be able to chop it anymore. Yeah, for like making your own bunker. I've built it. I don't get to build like the base in every biome thing that I used to. So like I used to just kind of play the game for fun and stuff, and that's a base that maybe we'll do next time we get a chance in like a casual run, because that's a pretty fun base. Mistland stuff box maybe. But yeah, you can get like a great little bunker location. It's pretty sweet. What am I... Okay, I'm trying to put together the forge so we can fix our weapons. That's a forge piece. That and a 30 stack makes 2... Okay. Here's my 30 stack. That comes out of your inventory if the wolf attacks. Where are you? Creeper. Poor guy. I feel bad about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got a fix, dude. Oh boy. I bet that sensitivity will go away on that at some point. We got random crap box. Mistlands. This food, that. Never need money. Rain cash on that dude. Somebody turn off the stupid wisp light. It's giving me a headache. We need money, bro. That's why I'm working. I hear you. Alright, gamer. It's 1:26 a.m. What time is it here? Oh, it's only 10:30. In my locale. But I think I've been on for 8 hours now. Thanks for hanging out, gamer. Thanks for the really good tip, too. Yeah, it is kind of a long shift. We finally hit our goal in the hardware fund tonight, so like bit of extra energy after that. Kind of like, hell yeah. What do we do now? $14.6. Okay. So we can set up various other things. Look at this. We can eat that if we want to. We got bees. We got cauldron updates. I think the next thing we do is actually build this structure. We're gonna have to tear down some serious amounts of rock. Well, and marble. You guys, we can marble it. That's cheaper on a lot of pieces. But we'd have to bring it back up the mountain. Like whatever we do, it's gonna be a bit of work. And then we've already kind of changed the way the mountain looks a little bit. It was so picturesque though. The dimensions don't always fit, right? Like it's algorithmic, the way the rocks hit the ground and stuff. So like sometimes it looks better than others. And this one looks just stupid good. This is premium content good over here. Leave the live stream up. We're probably... I just noticed how tired my eyes are. I don't know what else we try and accomplish today. There's a lot of organizing and everything. So there's organizing and then there's mining and building a house and stuff. We're really stoked about the location change. Mistlands looks pretty good. We should have, well, I don't want to jinx myself, but decent chance. You know, with everything out there, there's a pretty good chance. We've got dungeons. Hopefully aqueduct for some more iron. I mean, there's no obvious like dungeons that we've already seen yet or anything, but looking good. Should be able to navigate. And we got all our stuff up the mountain. I mean, vibes, dude. The vibe is good around here. We got a stand on top of the world free hair supply up here. And we're looking into the Ashlands from up here. Like, so good, man. Well, there's not a ton of land in between the mountain and the water, which doesn't bode well necessarily for structures. Like, but over there, I think we've got some decent territory. 80% of your Mistlands dungeons were near water. Yeah. Well, there's the inland ones too, though. Like the ones that look like that dwarf structure. So actually look for those more than the other ones. So like if you're in quote-unquote good Mistlands where you don't really have any water, then there's dungeons there too. More free hares, dude. We got drakes hunting hares for us, you guys. This is gonna be great. You almost never get those? Okay. Well, we'll teach you how to find those, man. That's what we do around here. We show you the magic locations. Just... Dude. So what happened to Edmond Dantes today, you guys? He's all high on love, getting some kisses from Mercedes, and the dude who starved his dad is hanging out with the guy whose job he took, and the dude who didn't get his girlfriend. Those three are hanging out together. Right? Dude, warning signals, man. Like, if you were Dantes, you'd be like, hell no. Hell no. This isn't good. Why are you guys friends? Like, when did this happen? Y'all just chilling. This is our new pad, guys. I'm gonna tear this down and put up a house of some sort next time. Something like that. I don't know. Something dope, dude. Yeah, it doesn't bode well for Dante's. Like, the first 13 pages of this book are basically Dante's getting set up for the fall. You know, he's too young to have such a hot girlfriend. He's too young to be the captain of the ship. He made somebody angry. You know, he made an older man angry, all this stuff. Dude, thank you. Thanks for the biddies. Appreciate that. Congrats on the freaking goal, yeah? Did the bar update on the bottom of the screen? No? Okay. Maybe that's just how it looks now. That's weird. But yeah, that's dope. We're actually making progress in the book. So something is gonna happen soon, is my point. Like, we've been setting it up. We're gonna get some action soon. Stoked for that. I think we hit that. We hit that time. 36 hours in. Yag is down. We got a new base. Clock is stopped. If you're on YouTube, this is going to be the end of the stream. If you're on Twitch, I'm going to find somebody to raid you out to. But bear with me. So big thank you to everyone who supported our stream today. Schwab. If you gave us money, smash the buttons on YouTube, follow and subscribed on Twitch, kept the chat flowing and fun, or just lurked in the background glow of all that premium Valheim content, we thank you. Look forward to having you back. We'll see you in the next one.